Hi, hello and welcome to what is a bit of a different live stream today. I'll go into most of it in a little bit. I'm just making sure my notice gets sent out correctly and everything is good to go, and that we're live. And also, I did make a change, so I'm hoping this goes well. I put it to low latency, because apparently I didn't do that. The problem is, I think I did it for some streams, but the setting didn't save, or sorry, I did it for some streams, or a stream, and then the way that I picked the stream template, I'm gonna call it, I think some of them don't have it. So the one that I picked for this one didn't have it, so I gotta actually actively check those. It's just a random fact of the day. Anyways, though, yesterday I said we were going to do some Fortnite today. Now, that isn't changing. That is part of the plan. I do plan to hop on some Fortnite in a little bit, but I decided that I would also do a little bit of a Minecraft Skybounds grind. I kind of neglected the server for a bit for the brand new release. Ooh, that's something fancy I just got while chilling on the server. And to be honest, I kind of regret that a little bit. I'll go into most of it as we get into it, but basically, I did a video today, and, kind of enlightened me a little bit, but I guess I could just start. I am on the server, like, actively right now. Ta-da! I'm here! So I recorded a video today, right? And I realized during that video, one of the mistakes that I made, technically, and I fixed it, sort of. So I was talking about how, like, this right here, I would break it, and it would lag my game. And I guess that doesn't really show a good example. I guess it technically does, but I was using a different tool at the time. I have an iron pickaxe now. I got it from my builder kit. Very beautiful. But I was talking about how, like, doing that, sucked. And I would do that, and my game would freeze until, like, this was basically respawned in, like, about 10 seconds, right? It was annoying. Hated it. Apparently I just had to swap versions. I was on, like, 1.20.4, and I don't know if it's something to do with the mods I have for that version or what, but I ended up swapping over to this version, and everything works fine. I still have some hatred for some of the stuff that they did this season, but I did get enlightened on some of it, or enlightened myself, whatever. Point is, I saw a few things I do like. Number one, and I'm going to use mining as the example, it's the best example, is the progression here, right? It makes more sense to me, right? So we need to get to level 10 to get iron mining. At 8, we unlock the ability to craft coal nodes, and we get the drops at level 2. So, all the way up until level 10, once I get to 10, I can craft all of the nodes and move on to iron. Instead of getting to iron and then, you know, having to, like, well, I guess, you know, having the option, I don't have to do it. But the unlocking slivers and nodes after I get the pickaxe that I need to mine the next tier thing. So, I kind of like the way that it is. It's definitely a lot better, in my opinion. I like it. I also realized that, by mining with this, I get 2 coal ore out of it. So I've been sitting here smelting a little bit of coal. I'm gonna let it do its thing. I'm not gonna be touching a lot of that. And yeah, I do have some openable in here that I got in the video and forgot to open. I'm not gonna open that yet. I basically want to try and grind up some what is it? I'm also not gonna use this, by the way. I want to grind up some challenges. Basically just grind some of my skills a little bit, and more likely I want to work on unlocking some kits. I got the Warrior Kit unlocked, Builder, Pacifist, and Barbarian. Fairy I could work on, but I don't think I'm going to work on that this time around. I'll probably work on Necro today. Other than that, I think Duelist, but I'm not even sure if I have Duelist unlocked. I gotta get the carrots for that, which I'll probably do that, because to be honest, the skill grinding is not really that exciting. You know? So let's do it. I think Farming Island is this way. I gotta get to level 10, I believe. I think it's 10 for everything. I gotta get to level 10 here, so that I can actually get to potatoes, and then I can farm up potatoes until I get to carrots. But I want to farm up like 3,000 potatoes. I want to farm up 3,000 carrots potentially, and so on and so forth. Cat, hi, how's it going? Hi. Cat, rule, spam. Hey, now. It's a bit loud, my god. It was like quiet on my island. Well, hello there. I'm gonna try going to spawn too. Okay. I mean, there is one person here, but I'm sure it'll be fine. I'm realizing, though, if I do too much into certain skills, right, will that just make the content lame? I don't really know. I guess, to be fair, if there's not a bunch of videos I can do, I can just space them out more. I'm trying to think. I don't know. I guess I can get my content brain flowing and try and think of new ideas, but I don't know. I guess, to be fair, there's a lot of content I need to get to, so I really don't care about grinding, which means I might actually end up doing the iron mining today. Potentially. I guess I gotta mine coal first, but I might do a little bit of iron mining today. Who knows? Ah, that durability. Damn, that breaks fast. Maybe I will do a little bit of enchanting today, actually. I wasn't going to, but I think that my tool could use it. I'll take Unbreaking 3. I need it to last longer. You upgrade it out? Nah. I want to do most of the progression myself. Like, I think the only thing that I actually might need help for is literally this. I just need a freaking enchant that I can throw on my tool so I can get this damn challenge done. Everything else, for the most part, I should be good. Well, I say that, but then again, there is wood cutting I've got to do eventually, so who knows? Maybe not. Maybe I'll hate my life a little bit when that happens. Although, I'm pretty sure you have a chance of getting the halves now when mining, or sorry, when chopping trees. I'm not really sure. I can't remember if that's a thing or not, or if I'm just making it up. Let's do craft. But yeah, if that's a thing, I'm not even worried at all. Like, if I can get the halves and then, you know, slowly move up, then I'm happy. And actually, to be fair, I mean, my pickaxe, technically, I think if they keep upgrading the builder pick, then I could just keep claiming the kit. I do reset my enchants. I have, like, some decent ones on this, but, or some XP. Nah. Like I said, literally most of the stuff I can do on my own. It's just that one damn challenge that I can't get through because it's stupidly worded and also just stupid in general. Like I said, it's literally counterintuitive to the whole system. Like, because like, you got this really cool enchant system, right? Oh, dude, awesome, yeah. Oh, I can pick and choose and unlock different things and do different paths, and it makes a unique economy and all that. But if everybody has to pick haste, for the most part, to get past the beginner challenges, that's stupid. There is drama right now with high staff? Oh. Do you know what about? I don't even know if I want to... Actually, I don't even know if I want to talk about that in stream. I mean, I'm curious. I'm always curious. I wonder if that's why Monkey left. Bro has been a... I mean, what did he say? I think he said, like, 6 years he's been on staff. Like, that is wild. I remember Bro being a homie. I think he helped, Bub out with something one time. I don't know. I just know Bro's a homie. Remind me, I got a comment today. Someone else being like, I hope they bring back OG. And I don't think people realize OG Skybounds is so outdated. It is so outdated. And, like, for one, this team doesn't have access to that. I don't think they got access to OG Skybounds when they got Skybounds 2. And we had, like, what, 2 servers? I'm yoinking that. You better believe I'm yoinking that. Where did the pet egg come from? Huh? I know I get one from this. Works for me. But, like, OG Skybounds is so outdated nowadays. Like, the only reason it worked back in the day is because of all the content they kept releasing, you know? I think weren't they releasing, like, weekly updates? Or something? And I think that literally, that's the only reason it did good. Because I think about it now, I'm like, what the hell is there realistically to do? Pretty much just the Warzone, right? Like, it's just typical Skyblock. which is like, yay, W, cool, but... Oh. There's, like, not realistically a lot to do. And we had the 2 variants of the server, that released, and those servers just kind of bombed. Nobody really played on them, because... Why would you? I guess to be fair, maybe a lot of people didn't know about them. I even put out a video about it one time, and I think that video did good, but... I don't know. Like I said, it outdated. Like, we got cooler Skyblock servers, in my opinion, like... And the 2 that I know the most, I guess, Skybounds 2 here. Wanna borrow a contact? Nah, I'll be good. Skybounds 2, then we got, like, Akuma Skyblock, which is pretty lit. They do a little bit of a older style mixed with, like, newer stuff. I need to get back on that eventually. I don't know. It's funny, because I kind of quit Skyblock for a bit. I don't know where or why these are showing up, but I'm okay with it. Yeah, no, I should be fine. Just gotta check my inventory every now and then. If I was on 120.4, I'd have the inventory HUD mod, and I'd be able to know when my inventory is getting close to full, but that version of Minecraft was causing issues on my island. If I would break a node, it would lag my game. Or if I'd break any of the custom things. Like, if I broke the... coal from the coal ore node, if I broke the wheat from the wheat crop thing, it would lag. Or I guess it would completely freeze my game. It was not fun. But, yeah, I don't know. I started talking to you, man, I don't want OG Skybounds to come back. Now, I will say, one thing that would be cool, and I would love, if this new team does have access to the old code, what I would love is, like, a sub-server on this server that is maybe, like, just like a month long or something. Or maybe like 2 month long, I don't know, X amount of time long throwback to OG Skybounds. Maybe like just crank some numbers up to fit the shorter season. Just to be like, yeah, you know, you guys miss it, we'll just throw a throwback. And maybe, who knows, maybe it would actually do really well. And if it did, like, they could have both variants, but I don't know if they'd be able to do that. We'd have to get this, or they'd have to get, they'd have to get this off the ground first, more so. But granted, it seems to be doing alright. Not the best. I don't know how many, like, players they get in a day, but, like, I mean, I know Akuma sits at, like, 500 to 700 daily. Talon MC, Mead's new project, which is Prison, sits at, like, around 500 at any given moment. But I don't know, dude. I don't know. So I gotta get to level 10. I am still so far from it. Also, why do I still get slivers if I'm not supposed to get slivers, right? Why is that a thing? Like, I'm not opposed to it, but it says, like, oh yeah, you unlocked the drops. Oh, maybe because it was level 2. My bad, I guess I did unlock level 2. I'm an idiot, never mind. Although I thought I got some at level 1. Maybe I did, I don't know. Ah, yes! I gotta remember, I can't fly in any of these areas when I want those guys. Like, flying might make you go faster. It's definitely good for sugarcane, but you're throwing your game if you want imps. At least in my opinion, because they literally will despawn if you're flying. Hey, stone hoe unlocked. So I could go ahead and upgrade this, and I think I'm gonna do that. Because I've done a lot of this early progression before. I'm, like, slightly against it, but, like, I think it's a good idea. Also, wow, 27 player XP in the last minute? That's massive. Farming is definitely the best way to level up, player level. 100%. I don't think any of the kits require farming wheat, right? Let's do a quick craft, compact. How much do you think this will be? Let's find out. Oh, much money! Back can only get through openables? Ah, okay. I figured. If I check skills, right? Farming skills. I farmed a good bit, so then that should up the amount I can farm for this, which means I will have to come back and do this eventually. On the bright side about that, I can slowly work on trophies, which I don't know if I really care about trophies, but it could be still pretty cool. Is I gonna do something? Maybe. Probably not. I'm also gonna save all openables. At least early. Because, like, if I do more of these streams, then I'll probably go ahead and grab more, or open openables on stream that I get. You know, but at least early I want to open them for the videos. Which I debated on doing the first hour of this, recording a video, and then an hour grinding. I don't know if I'm going to regret doing it differently, but basically I'm going to be spending 2 hours grinding instead of 1 hour grinding. Or in quotes, I should say. Because, like I said, the first hour would have been dedicated to, roughly the first hour would have been dedicated to just recording a video, so probably wouldn't have had much chat interaction. I'm actually just glad I'm doing it this way a little bit, but I just don't know if I can last 2 hours of grinding. I don't know. So far, I'm not feeling worn out already. My normal Skybound self would be like, oh, this sucks, like 10 minutes in, 15 minutes in. But, I don't know. I'm vibing. Maybe I should open openables. Thoughts? I wish that they would balance the economy, I mean, a little bit differently. Like, I wish that early game, I think this should be very good for money, right? But I think, like, as you start to enchant your tools, I think fishing, woodcutting, mining, all that stuff should become a little bit more viable for money. Because obviously, that would be sick, but I don't think you're going to do it that way. I also learned what a very disappointing thing while making my video earlier. If you get efficiency 1 and then you get efficiency 1 again and you know, click the enchant thing, it doesn't stack and give you efficiency 2. It stays at efficiency 1. It's very lame, I'm gonna say. Let me see. So I can go ahead and craft up these now. Nice, dude, I got 9 of them, so I can slowly work on a farm eventually. That'll be nice. I'm also getting potato slivers. Did I just... Okay, so you can get pet eggs out of this? Wait, is that a thing? I mean, I guess that's why I've been seeing them around. So you can get pet eggs and armor pieces, or the armor base, right? The base plate, that's what it's called. From these now. From just, like, farming, and I'm assuming maybe from other skills? That is really freaking sick. I mentioned this in the video that hasn't gone up yet. Ooh, I dropped 1,000 frames already. I don't know if doing double low latency for my streams is a good idea. It could just be a bad day, though, so I'll wait and see. But in my first video that I put up was a lot of negativity about the server. And that's just me, you know, I'm I guess not really, I guess criticism. I don't want to say negativity. It probably leaned more into negativity, though, but, like, I do, like, want to mention all the positives as well, because I don't want to be that guy that only mentions the negatives of stuff. I want to mention the positives. Number 1, I already mentioned the skills thing. What is it? This thing, getting to, like, 10, and then basically at that time, you get, like, you know, again, another example, I'm gonna have all these wheat crop blocks I can put on my island, and I can move on to potatoes. So then I can still have wheat, I can still have potatoes on my island, I can still work on them, you know, slowly but surely, and all that. Rather than, like, you know, having the ability to move on, but not being able to craft, you know, wheat or coal or whatever in nodes, because I still need to grind more of that, even though I have access to a higher tier resource. You know what I mean? But the other thing is, the fact that now you can get the armor pieces that you need for crafting and the pet egg pieces you need for crafting just by grinding. Just as, like, drops from these is super, super sick. You know, gotta look at the positive sometimes. I actually kind of also really like the durability system. It feels like it's not necessary, but it's also kind of cool, you know? Because previously, Asgard the Fixer was just for armor. I like that it gives more purpose to it, and now Unbreaking is something you can, or that you have to worry about as well. It just, I don't know, it just kind of spices it up a little bit. And also kind of slows you down a little bit. But only a little bit. So what kind of openables can I get the compactor pet from? Because I actually don't even know what any of the drops are for... Oh, I haven't been picking anything up for a second. Alright. But yeah, I need to see what kind of loot tables we're working with now, since they're buffed. I feel like I should get runes, relics, and immortal stones. I feel like that's a good openable to go for. Although, I don't know, because, like, every openable, for the most part, I thought just gave you resources of said skill that you get said openable from. But who knows, maybe they changed that. Itchy neck, guys. Ah, itchy neck times 2. Alright, guys, I'm loaded on stars. 17, almost 18,000. Holy shit. But I don't compare to Baltop. The lowest is literally 10 million. You did it, guys. You balanced the economy. The rich stay rich and the poor stay poor. Just like America. Also, Kat, that reminded me, you might be interested in this idea. Mom came up with a great idea for an invention, if we can pull it off. Or, well, I guess a cheaper variant of an invention that I think exists in some sense. Not really sure if it's meant for this, but I don't know. Mom could probably tell you more about it, but... Man, I got a lot of XP. I was around, like, what? 5,000, maybe? Damn it. Wrong command. I need this one, craft. That does sell for more, right? I don't know if I did the math on that. Because you sell for 1 star, you sell for 200. I think that's a yeah. Because if I do the math, right? Oh, not that. Craft, compact, this. How many stacks is it? It's like 16 times 9. That would be like 144. So, yes. $144 for that. Alright, my brother sent me a message. I'm not reading that right now. It was a wall of text. Holy. I need to get my drifter armor. You need it for recipes? Wait, what? Need what for recipes? Oh, you the compact, yeah. And a normal wheat too? I mean, it's not... I'm honestly not worried about farming resources. They're very easy to get. It's every other resource that I'm worried about that might take longer. Farming level 9! One more and I can get to the next thing. Gonna borrow one of our 3 compact rats? Nah. I should be fine with what I got going on. Besides, I think I'm gonna open these openables and see what kind of goodies I can get. So much better. Though, I mean, yeah, but... It's part of the grind, you know? Part of the struggle. It brings more joy... More joy to me when I finally get my own compactor pet. Because then I'm like, wow, I did it. I suffered through all of this slow grinding and compacting manually so that I can finally earn the ability to do it myself, or do it automatically. So one of the things that I love about Skyblock is, like, the slow transition from manual farming to automatic. Of course, you can't do that with a lot of things, but you can do it with some stuff. Took 4 of us grinding wood drops, 5 days to get one. Well... I guess I gotta do more streams then. Which honestly I'm fine with. Like, I transitioned away from Minecraft, but... obviously I'm transitioning back a little bit more. Only for the fact that I kind of just want more chill things to do. You know, like, I was doing the 2 channels, I was doing Fortnite Creative on both, and I was doing BR on the other one, as well as other stressful games on the other one. And I don't know, it was getting to be too much, you know? I want to be able to, like, turn on the stream and just chill sometimes. That's why I'm only doing 2 hours of Fortnite today, like, actual BR. And I think the first hour, I'm going to be grinding ranked. Maybe even the full 2 hours. Who knows? I think I'm going to be grinding reload ranked. But I'll see what I'm feeling. The head staff team today said in public how bad things are getting, though. Wait, what? What do you mean? Bad in what sense? Dude, you know what I really need to release soon? Skyblock Isles. I need the Skyblock Isles feel, man. It's gotta happen. I wonder if they're actually gonna add, like, any kind of Skyblock stuff. That's team said in public how bad things are getting, though. Like, with the owner. Like, 0 updates. Owner not paying anyone. A lot of high staff have resigned. Ooh. That's probably why Monkey resigned. Ooh, not looking good. Who is the new owner? I can't even remember. I didn't know who the new owner was. Hold up. Momo? To be honest, I don't know. I know Momo works on a lot of projects. Is Momo still on PvP Wars? I don't know, actually. No, was Momo ever on PvP Wars? I don't know, actually. Is PvP Wars even still a thing? I think the server's still down as they're trying to release a new season. I don't really know. You bought Skybounds? Yeah, but wasn't that was the previous owner, wasn't it? For 6 figs? Jesus. Or no, wait. And now won't sell it for less? Oof. Yeah, I think it was... I thought they trade... No, because PvP Wars was the Chapter 2... Or, yeah, the Chapter 2 owner. I thought they sold it to someone else. Because, I'm pretty sure, actually, even the owner of PvP Wars stepped down. The original owner, that is. I'm pretty sure. Because I remember being like, oh, dude, sick, PvP Wars now owns Skybounds. And then it was Chapter 2, and then it kind of flopped. Problem is, none of the owners are online, so I can't see. Yeah, but I know the owner of PvP Wars, I believe, stepped down. Woody, are you... You're a developer. Yeah, okay. Yeah, someone else did become the owner. I think it was this one. I think this person, Izzy. I don't know who the hell that is, but they became... I remember messaging them when they took over. And they became... Oh, no, Emerald. A dude named Emerald is the owner of PvP Wars now. And they're only the owner of this server. Oh, what was the dude? Oh, I can't remember the dude's name, but whoever originally owned PvP was slacking off, not paying, you know, doing all those typical things, and then someone else took over. Skybounds, I don't actually know who the owner is. I mean, probably Momo. Yeah, that makes sense. But yeah, no, the original owner of Chapter 2... Can I actually just look up Chapter 2? I wonder if it'll come up. No, that's not what I need. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe Momo has been. Skybound Chapter 2 official release date is tomorrow. That was in 2022. Huh. Okay, I guess maybe I was mistaken. I guess it was PvP Wars that traded out owners. Okay, so I guess Momo owned it. No, because Momo has nothing to do with PvP Wars. That's what's confusing me. So I guess it wasn't. Dude, I don't know. Skybounds is so confusing. The history of Skybounds is very, very confusing. But the original owner of or maybe it was Momo that owned PvP Wars as well. I'll be honest, it's so hard to keep track, because I know Mitch sold it to someone, and I thought he sold it to PvP Wars. Then I thought PvP Wars sold it off. Okay, so it was wait, no, okay, yeah, no, okay, my bad. No, Momo does own PvP Wars now. So Momo was the new owner. That's what it was. Momo bought PvP Wars and Skybounds. But I'm pretty sure the original owner of PvP Wars sold off both of them, both Skybounds and PvP Wars, to Momo. So that's what it was. That makes more sense. Node spinner. Nice. Not looking good, though. I mean, like, I know a Momo owns, like, I think every fucking server under the sun. Like, I think Momo owns, like, 4 different Skyblock servers, probably more. I think some Pixelmon servers, some prison servers, like, all kinds of shit. Bro's got money. So it's a little disappointing, though, that dude's not paying, because, or answering, because that's exactly what the original PvP Wars owner did. And there's another person I have in mind that did, rumored to have done the same thing. Hi, Nina, how's it going? Rumored to do the same thing that, I'm hesitant to say anything about, as it is someone that I was and might still be working with. But they also don't seem to be answering a lot of DMs. So, you know, that's cool. I don't know, I think for the foreseeable future, though, if I do any more any more Minecraft in general, it's probably going to be on Skybounds for a bit. Maybe back to Akuma, potentially. I actually might just hop on Akuma again. I'm not going to lie. Do I talk about that whole drama right now? Like, am I about to just drop that shit? I might. But that Skyblock Isles, and then, I don't know. Could find other servers that I don't really play on a lot, or play on ever. I don't know, probably not. How's it going, though, Nina? How you been? Yes! Finally! Craft this. Can I even do it? I sure can. Now, I know, you know what? Hold up, I want to see something. Before I decide if I'm going to sell or not, I want to see. I'm sorry, what? So it doesn't go, does it not go up until I unlock it? Does it not go, is that... Or is it 1,000 by default? No, wait, hold on. I'm pretty sure it doesn't go up. No, because would it be 1,082? That'd be such a weird number. Right? I mean, I can do math here, right? If I farmed up 17,487 divided by 30, that should have been an increase of 582. If that's accurate, which I think it is, that means I would have only been able to farm up 500 potatoes in a day? Wait, this might suck, actually. Like, okay. I like the idea. But I don't at the same time, right? Hear me out. 500 as a start. I guess, let me rephrase, because technically by the time I get to this level, it's 1,082. But even that is still too low. Like, watch how fast I'm gonna go through this, right? I'm also selling this because I'm gonna have to farm up more wheat anyways. So I can worry about, you know, getting my armor and stuff another time. Besides, I'm not worried about it right now. So I should be able... No, I won't. Will I be able to? No. I gotta make a stone tool, which means I gotta go... here. I need another haft. Right. I should work on enchanting this. So should I just go mine, actually? I don't know. I know one thing. I'm not going to... words, brain, thinking, brain, cooking, ideas, not really. Let me craft some things while my brain cooks, alright? That's not what I meant to do. Farming, this, that. Bop, bop. So I got 17 of these. I'm actually gonna put those up, because eventually I'll do, like, island designing stuff. I'm gonna go and open up these. And, yeah, why not? Nice. My brain's fried, dude. I think well, you know, I'll worry about what I'm doing next in a second, so I can actually think and not just worry about, ooh, openables, hello. Num num num. Okay, openables are lit. They're definitely a good way to get money. I'll be honest. I'm gonna sell it all. I guess the big thing is, like, I like the idea... Never mind. I'm not even gonna go into it. I was going... Farmer robot? Wait, I've never gotten a farmer robot before. Wait, that's awesome. Wait, that's actually kind of lit. Hold up. Pause. So you work in a certain area, right? A distance of 1 block. So that's 1 block in every direction, I imagine. Right? I'm just gonna do this. I think I need a hoe, though, don't I? I think I gotta give you a hoe. Right? And then I can upgrade this for stars. Also, where does your stuff go? Does it just go into your inventory? No, it doesn't go in your inventory. Where the hell does it go? Can't remember. It's been a while since I've messed with these guys. I know I can make this stuff, right? But I need halves. Okay, interesting. We're not gonna do that. I'll worry about this guy later. That's gonna be cool, actually. Now I'm kind of sad that how do I pick you up? Like that. I'm kind of sad now that I did that, but I'll eventually get it figured out and have a fancy dude that I can, you know, do cool things with, down the line. I'm gonna sell all this. I need the stars. Oh, that's so many stars! I'm so rich! Alright, that's all my openables for now. I guess, because I need halves, but I don't want to do that. I can't farm anything else up. I'm realizing, though, because I can't even get to potatoes to get the hunter kit, and carrots to get the duelist kit. I could do the grinding to get the mahi-mahi, so I can eventually work on that. I gotta get to 10, then I can mine iron and work on this one. And then other than that, it's wood cutting. Ooh, okay. I'm gonna go chop some coal, then. I need to level up my mining skill. Right? I think that's the only thing I've got left to do at the moment. I mean, I could go and... Actually, should I go slay the guys? Hold up. You're level 5. You're level 4. I need to get to 8 at the very least. You know what? Let's do that real quick. I think they were this way, because that's Fishing Island. This should be... No, sorry. Grinding Island's this way. That is Logging Island. I think. Oh my god, so many guys! Damn, bro, need to, like, dodge my question. Popped in with a boo and didn't even say anything. That's crazy. Ooh, hello! I'm gonna have diamond paws unlocked, guys. That's lit. That also gives me skill XP, 100! Let's go, level 5! Give me more of those guys. Give me more of those guys, you know? I can't wait to get robots going. I'm actually glad I got one. And glad that it seems like I could get more. Because I really want them. How would you get them before? I feel like they were so rare. Maybe, like, Warzone? Which it seems like they're making Warzone, like, probably viable still, obviously, but it also looks like you can get stuff by not going into the Warzone, which is pretty lit. I like that, because I don't want to be forced to go into the Warzone to get certain pieces of content. Like, I'm glad that it has PvP as an option. I do believe that moving forward with Skyblock, you need PvP, or people are just not going to play it. Or not enjoy it as much, I guess you should say. Not really not play it, but I also feel like you can't just lock everything behind PvP content. It's just not fun that way, in my opinion, at least. As somebody who does not like to PvP much, you know? I had my PvP era back in the day. Wasn't really much of a PvP era. I played PvP modes. They were sweaty. I was bad. I crashed out. And then I gave up. You know? I was like, you know what? It's not for me. It really isn't. I don't have the finger strength to sit here and click at, like, rapid fucking paces so that I can kill people. It's not for me. Even 1.9 PvP, where it's the bop, like, I don't know. People are just way too good. And I'm not. I'm gonna go to the other spawn. So I can get a big spawn of these guys and just do this. Yep. Man, I'm gonna need a lot of halves. Should probably farm some of those up. I will do that eventually, but not right freaking now. I'll probably do some mining after this. Oh, big money, big money. Ah. After this, so that I can actually go ahead and try and get some enchanting dust so that I can enchant my axe. That way, when I go to do wood cutting, it won't be as painful. Come here so I can hit you. Thank you. I guess I could just fly and make it faster, but ooh, 19 level, or 19 experience, let's go. The good thing is I'm already getting these slivers, so I don't have to worry about them. This is all sellable. I guess I'll put you there, because I'm going to probably just get rid of you at some point. Let's go spawn 1 now. I'm only doing this because nobody's on right now to grind, otherwise I'd just stick to 1 spawn. And that'd be whatever spawn has the least amount of people. But this strategy allows me to kill them faster. Yo, Immortal, how's it been, man? We're on that Skybounds grind. I want to make a good series here, because I'm enjoying Skybounds. Kinda. I want to make it a good series, though. But, so I want to actually, like, do some grinding on stream instead of being like, oh my god, it's all tailored to people that literally don't touch grass and only play Skybounds. You know? So I want to do some, like, grinding here and there to make sure that I can do all the content that I want to do. I need to do that for prisons if I do that as well. That way I'm not, like, behind on anything. I can just, you know, be kind of far ahead. The problem is I definitely need to, like, actually plan ahead a little bit. Be like, okay, this is the video I'm gonna make, so I'll go ahead and, like, get it done, and then blah, blah, blah. Or maybe I'll, like, already have an idea of what video I want to make for the future so that I can grind and then, you know, have the title still for the video. Because some of the stuff, like if there's a specific enchant I want, you know? I don't even know if enchanting content's a good idea. I thought I had a pretty good thumbnail and video idea recently for prisons, and that video, fucking bombed. You know? This was probably like 4+ years ago. Actually, I don't even know how long it was. This whole season is kind of a bit remixed, so, kinda. They had the Chapter 2 Season 2, excuse me, season come out, and then they kind of reworked it for this new season. The main change that I actually really like is this right here. Instead of earning these through, like, island challenges to get stuff, and all that, or whatever the hell, you unlock slivers, openables, coal notes, and then you get to iron, and you repeat that process with each area. Which, in my opinion, makes it a lot better, because otherwise you just wouldn't get the nodes or whatever that you needed, from said thing for your island grinding. It just wouldn't be a thing, because, like, if I get to, you know, if I get to make a, the next tier pickaxe, and I can go from coal to iron, why would I stick on coal so I could get slivers and then eventually node craftable? Like, it just doesn't make, it didn't make sense to me, right? There are a few things I dislike, like, number one, wood cutting right now is gonna be a pain in the ass, right? I gotta break a tree, like, 8 fucking times, or break a log 8 fucking times, to get 1 oak log out of it, which is painful, right? That is literally 8 times the amount of trees as last season, because in last season, every single break would give you a log. Depending on your fortune levels and all that, right? It would give you a singular log up to 8. I don't like it now, because people can just run up, you know, I could literally break it 7 times, they come in, break it once, and get all of the resources, and I get nothing. It's just, I don't know, small things like that I dislike, but overall there are a lot of really good changes, I think. The openables, 1,000 times better. I actually got I got some of these from somebody's drops on the ground from farming, got one of these, my own from farming. You can see I've got 17 of these, which is pretty damn good. I got a farmer robot from openables. I didn't get a single robot last season. So, it's pretty good. Oh god, woodcutting. Turns out it seems like it's very hard to make woodcutting. Had the same problem for years. I can't remember. I mean, I guess I didn't try woodcutting on that server in early days. But I did try it at one point, and it wasn't the worst. But yeah, like, but I do think that you do have a chance, and I'm gonna be testing it here soon. I think you have a chance of getting halves, which does make it a little bit better, right? Because you don't have to farm up, what is the number you would need? I think 144? You don't have to farm up 144 times 2, by the way. So 288. You don't have to farm up 288. Is it 288? Wait, is it more than that? I actually don't know. I'm trying to think of how much it is to make a haft. Because I know it's at least... Is it 2 compact per haft? You get a lot of hafts? See, yeah, okay. So, yeah, that part makes it better. That makes it 1,000 times better, because you can get halves from it. Instead of, you know, having to farm up... I think it's 2 halves per... Or, sorry, 2 compact wood per half. Which means you would need 288 wood times 2. Which means you would have to break... For a singular half, you would have to break 288 or 288 times 8 trees. If it didn't have the half system, that you can just get them. So that's pretty cool. I forgot about halves, man. It's all starting to come back to me. Yeah, dude, that's how I felt when I came back when they did the beta season, which was last season. I was like, oh man, I'm like, my brain's refiring. It's learning everything again. Honestly, not a bad experience, but I don't know. Like, I was a bit sour on this season at the start, but I'm starting to see the vision that they have, and it's actually not that bad. I think literally the only complaint I have at this point, as I'm starting to learn how the season works, is literally this right here. The beginner quest, apply an enchant, right? It kind of is counterintuitive to the enchanting system, which I'm going to show you here in a second. Which, by the way, if you're in the Discord, go read all the patch notes. They changed a lot of shit for this season. Like, it's actually really cool what they did. Like, on paper, it sounds cool. In theory, it didn't day one for me, but now I'm starting to see the vision. I like it a bit better. The only thing I will say is I feel like, I don't know how they would balance it, though. I was going to say... Oh, new spawn? No, I think we've had this one. I know we had it last season, at least. Hold on, I'll get it in a second, actually. Let me start with this thought, right? So you can get a reward, and this, the way they said it is like, you know, you can build out your own set of, gemstone unlocks so that, you know, you can get whatever enchants you want, right? Like, for example, here, I'd probably take Butcher. I'm not gonna take Siphon, Deflector, maybe Bait, but, like, probably not. Butcher would be the best for me. But this challenge here is kind of counterintuitive to that, because you need a gemstone. Hold on, let me turn down the music a little bit, / the ad a little bit. To do this quest, you have to apply a gemstone to a tool, weapon, whatever. Like, you have to apply one of those, right? Which, in my opinion, blows, right? Oh, there's a lot of people grinding now. I might have to just dip. At least I think. Yeah. Sorry, man. And I think that kind of sucks, right? It's just really annoying, because if I don't pick the easiest to craft gemstone, I'm screwed on this quest, right? And I think Kat said haste was the easiest, which I actually think I agree with that. I think haste is one of the easiest. Instead, what I picked is swarm. And if you don't know what swarm takes to craft, it takes that. I gotta get zombie brains, I gotta get gunpowder, I gotta get blaze rods, I gotta get rotten flesh. Can pop by and give you a haste. You just gotta wait. You just gotta do XP it. Yeah, I can do the XP, but I'll probably pick it up later at some other time. I mean, I'm not too worried about it right now because I'm not gonna be doing that at the moment because I'll save it for a video. But let's sell all of this. Second money, it's decent money. Yeah, like that's my only real complaint. The other thing, and I don't know how they balance it, is wood cutting. Like I said, you chop it 8 times to get that one, and if someone breaks it, you're fucked. I wish they had a system, and the only way it would be balanced is... Actually, even then it wouldn't be balanced. I don't know. I think whoever breaks majority of the tree should get the resources, I guess I should say. So, like, if I break it 4 times, I should get the thing, in my opinion. Or at least maybe 5 times, you know? But, I don't know. There's not really a way that I can think of that would be fair, that's not exploitable. But, I don't know. Seems like an awkward way to do that. Yeah, it's lame, but... so far, it's really just that, and that you can steal resources very easily. Other than that, great season. I was a little hard on it day 1, but like I said, it's growing on me. Especially because one of the other issues I had turned out to just be a Minecraft version thing. Actually, in the new Hypixel Forging update, they added exactly that. You get rewards based on the percent of the tree you chop. Removed all the toxicity from foraging. That's cool. Yeah, because they technically had that before, right? Like I said, every chop of the tree would give me a resource. Now, I have to get to the end. But if someone just, chops down, I'm screwed. I don't know. It's not really like it's gonna be an easy thing to balance. And another thing, which hold up. Let me show this here. Another weird decision, right? They give you the ore that you can sometimes get the flat out ingot of it, which I'm considering coal and ingot, right? You can get the ore, you can get the ingot. You have to actually smelt it up now. Kind of cool. It's not the worst thing that they've done, like ever, but it's one of the parts of it. Kind of is, right? And that particular thing that I'm referring to is because they're like, yeah, with our brand new fuel, right? Not in here. I think they also upped the price of hoppers again, which sucks. I think they used to be 500,000. I believe it was 500,000. I'm not sure. Where was it? Did they get rid of fuel? Wait, did they get rid of fuel? Wait, did they actually? Wait, am I seeing this right? Oh, no, sorry, it was a craftable, not a buyable. And it was in miscellaneous. Yeah. So they have power, right? They have this thing called power. Okay, right? You see the crafting recipe, oak wood. Now, it's not just any oak wood, right? It's the oak wood that you get specifically from, can I get the hell out of here? From, from spawn, right? Now, the problem with that is, it's the same as coal, right? So, what's stopping me from using coal, or lava, or blaze rods, or even fucking wood itself, right? Like, I'm pretty sure I can take this and still craft up, I can still craft up planks. And that's gonna be, better for me, I think, in the long run than using 4 logs to make 1 fuel. Like, I just feel like the power was not a good system. Like, they had a neat idea with it, it just fell flat, in my opinion. So the power is just vanilla charcoal. Yes. Yes, that is exactly what it is. I don't know if it was meant to be that. I will say that. I don't know if it was meant to be custom, like actively custom, like maybe the power would actually smelt for more. Like, hear me out. What if that one singular power fueled as much as a lava bucket? Now that still would actually, no, it'd have to be more than a lava bucket even. Because you want to know the other thing I can do that's cheaper than that? Right? I can take I would technically need a bucket, which I have, and a bottomless lava bucket, right? Which I think I have somewhere. I can just do infinite fuel that way. Right? In fact, you know what? Let me actually show you. Let me show you guys how it's done. Oh, I'm gonna do a quick enchant here in a second. This is kind of cool, enchanting dust. You get that from mining now, which is pretty cool. So, like, yeah, oh, I could use coal. Oh, so much coal. Oh, man. In my opinion, that's one of the best ways right now. I don't have an infinite lava bucket, do I? That means I'd have to buy one for 5,000. Do I want to buy one for 5,000 just to prove a point? I think I do. Because what I could do, right? I mean, I think you guys see where this is going already, right? And then, bam. Bam, look at that. Look at all that fuel I got in there now, guys. That's gonna smell like 100 items for me. Isn't that lit? And you know what? It only cost me 5,000 one fucking time. Uh-oh, did I put the bottomless in there? Uh-oh. Oop, wrong one. Put the right one in there. Haha, idiot. Yeah, literally I can just keep doing that over and over and over and over again. And early game, I'm 100% gonna do that because why wouldn't I? It cost me 5,000. I can get a lot more out of it over time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think it was a well thought out system, in my opinion. Or, like I said, it's not working the way it's intended. So what do I actually need? Do I want fortune or do I want efficiency? What are we thinking? What's going to be the best for me to actually grind trees right now? Also, another thing while we think about that, another thing that I dislike, and I don't know if it's a bug in the way that enchanting works because of the new system, which is a cool system, by the way. I really like this. Obviously, for example, I mean, Unbreaking 5 is just pointless. I shouldn't even, I'm actually scared to click that because it might override my Unbreaking 7. I'm not gonna find out. But for example, if I were to click Efficiency 1, which I've done twice before, I would just keep Efficiency 1. It doesn't stack on top of it and give me Efficiency 2. So, that's one thing I would like them to change. I guess that's my second complaint of the server right now. It doesn't override. Okay, so it doesn't override, but you also can't upgrade your enchants. Which is kind of lame. Okay, also, it's just me, or is progression really whack on the server? Like, for example, you're mining coal with an enchanted iron pickaxe to unlock the stone pickaxe. Oh, well, okay, I'll scratch that one. There's a reason for that one, and I'll get into it. With a diamond sword to unlock a stone sword. Yeah, no, so that is because of my kits. That is all kits. See, that's my warrior sword and my builder pickaxe. Which just says iron pickaxe, but it is my builder pickaxe. So that's why I have these tools. Normally, if I didn't have these kits, yes, it would make more sense. It would be wood to stone to whatever. You know what I mean? So, like, that part is actually valid. In fact, they've actually made the actual progression a lot better. Like, look. 2,500, I get a stone pickaxe, I can move on to iron. This one, look at this, right? Last season, it was all the same. I think it was like 5,000 maybe to unlock the final thing. No, maybe it was like 10,000. I don't know. It was like the same amount across the board, right? Like I get the same amount of wheat chop to get to the next step, the same amount of coal as I would wheat, the same amount of wood that I would wheat and all that, right? Now it's different. Like it's 5,000 for this. Mining, 2,500 to reach that. This, 1,000, and then, or I guess technically 1,000, but like realistically, we need to get to the right level, level 10, to be able to move on to the next set of mobs. I think the progression overall makes more sense this season. Just because of the kit, but you know, I don't want to be busting out the P acronym. What? I mean, to be fair, like, the only reason I'm still grinding this to get to, like, I mean, I guess I already have the stone sword, is literally because of the levels. That's it. Literally just the levels. Like I said, it actually makes more sense this season. I still don't know if I should get efficiency or fortune. I don't know what's going to be best for me. Could fortune have a higher chance of getting me the halves? Maybe more halves? Or a lot less annoying to grind? Yeah, I feel like there's also a lot more reason to it. I guess there is 3 things, now that I think about it, that are a little annoying. Or just slightly, this one's slightly annoying. You now have a limited amount you can farm in a day for each category, right? And this is the amount, by the way, after farming 17,485 wheat. And it increased it by 582. Which means, by default, it's 500. Obviously, they probably calculated the fact that it would go up as you progress in wheat. But, like, look how much I was able to farm in a day for wheat. 16,000. Just to get, like, I mean, 500 is not bad, but I feel like it should have started at 1,500, ended at least 2,000. Maybe? I would actually say it should have probably ended at around 2.5 thousand. That way you could get compact potatoes and farming pet unlocked, right? Maybe even up to the farming, I don't know. I'm not the best with, like, how balancing should work, but, like, I just feel like it's a little meh, but they did some good things for this. They did do some good things. They did some things that right now are questionable. I'm just gonna go efficiency. I really don't know what's gonna be good yet, so we'll send it. And Woodcutting Island is this away, because that's, slaying, farming, mining. No, wait, are you fishing? No, fishing's on the other corner. This is Farming Island. Now, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Because I gotta break, 8 times. Oh, wait, okay. Wait, they did change it. They did make a change to it. They made a change, guys. Look at that. Okay, in some extent they did, I think. So now I think it has a... Oh, I think now it has a chance to give wood. Or maybe it always did, and I was just an idiot. Okay, so it gives you 1 guaranteed with a chance to get more. At least you know what? Anything that I do say about the server, I gotta compliment them as well. At least they're actively making changes to make it better throughout the season. Rather than, like, not doing shit about it. That's pretty nifty. Now, the downside is, I do gotta get my axe leveled up to get to other stuff, right? Should I do that first? Granted, I gotta unlock it, so I've gotta chop up 250 wood. Maybe it would just be better to mine coal. I was gonna try and get a half, but I think it's better if I keep mining and keep leveling up my axe. In fact, I think I'm gonna do that. And I'm gonna save the wood because I don't want to sell it. Alright, I gotta fly. Ooh. It's alright, it's over here anyways. What do you think the odds are that if I ask nicely, they'd give me 2 times or X amount of times progression for the season so that I can show off all the sick, nasty content? Because I feel like that'd be lit, right? Because it's funny, like, 90% of the stuff that, like, I would ever want to ask from the owners of servers and stuff, or even from, like, the admin team, is just ways to make my content more interesting, right? Anything that can kind of promote the server, make it look more fun, or, I guess, be able to make it so that I have good content, I guess, which promotes the server, right? And it's like, you know, content items, you know, openables, sped up progress, you know, stuff like that. I can see people getting mad about that. I mean, possibly, but it's not like I mean, for one, I'm never gonna be island top. Like, what the fuck are they gonna bitch about, right? Like, realistically. Right? Oh, it's not fair. What do you mean? Blah, 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 blah. Like, look at Belltop, right? I'm never gonna be up there. You know what's crazy? Okay, you see that guy on the bottom of Belltop? A little bit ago, he was at, or they were at, like, 10, almost 11 billion. Now look at them. Or, oh, sorry, 10, almost 11, no, that is billion, isn't it? Or no, sorry, million, it is million. Right? They've gone up since then 1 million stars. In an hour. Right? Actually, can I see the... I can't. I mean, you can rewind the stream and see when I pulled it up. It was around, like, 15 minutes into stream. It's been about an hour. They've gone up 1 million stars. Right? And then, on top of that, hold up, let me get through this row here. Look at island top. Value. The top, okay, the top guy, I checked it before stream. This top guy was under, like... I thought it was, like, way less than this. Was it, like, I think it was, like, 9,999 or something like that? I'm really not sure. Like, I'm never gonna be up there, right? Never gonna be up there. Even with, like, sped up grinding, right? Because it's just, the reason I want that is because I would rather work alone. I would rather be solo. Like, I like the idea of working on an island with friends and all that, but I don't know. To me, it's like, if for my content's sake, it makes more sense to do a solo island. Just for me personally. Right? So, like, having 2, 3, 4 times progression just ensures that I can at least keep up with some of the lower, like, people that grind a lot more than I do. Like, I don't have time to do this. I've got so much content I'm trying to do on top of other stuff in life. That's insane. Number 1, 2, and 3 are so far ahead of everyone else. Yeah, like, if they complain about that, I don't fucking care. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I don't fucking care. I was gonna say something rude, like, oh, they're a fucking loser or something like that, but no, like, get over it, pretty much. That's all I got. Just fucking get over it. But I don't think anyone would get mad about it, in my opinion. Alright. I'm thinking I go for fortune. Yeah, for content, you probably need to either do a solo or as a team with other people creating content, unfortunately. Yeah. Especially with, like, the limits. I mean, granted with an island, I could probably make it work. But, I don't know. To me, it just feels weird. Like, the only way it would work is if I had my own separate area where I could just have my own shit. And just basically leech off of the progression that they do, which... I mean, I could help, obviously, in some ways, but I just feel like it would be kind of lame. You know? I don't know. Like, the only way it would work is if I did it, like, maybe mid-season. Because obviously there are, like, island upgrades and stuff. I would need, like, you know, spawners turned up. I guess that's the only one, because I'd have to, like, be able to have my own spawners. Which... Can I not? Island... Can I not see it here? Upgrades. Accessible only on island. Okay, let me go check that real quick. Right. Like, I need this turned up. That's 50 fucking million stars. Oh, wait a minute. That's 640 spawners for start? Oh, never mind. I didn't know they buffed that so much. Okay. But I guess this one I would need turned up. I need my own auto chest. I mean, I could get around not having an auto chest. I could use teleporters or whatever. Or item teleporters, that is. Island size, that's one. I would need room to have my own area. I don't know, maybe I could join an island. Should I join Cat's Island? Thoughts? I guess they would also need to increase the member amount. So I can't. Anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and start smelting some of this, or put some of it in here, you know? We don't have space anymore. We need stars, like 15 million. Yeah, never mind. Yeah, no, I'm good. Yeah. I don't know. But, I mean, that, if future seasons are like this, then I might consider joining an island. Because obviously, early on, I'm not going to need the things that I need. And if like I said, I mean, mostly island space, which, if I could just, like, vertically go up and have my own little island above or below you guys, and just kind of do my own thing, but still be part of the team, then that'd be pretty good. I'm not going to lie. I didn't realize what it was going to be like this season. That's why I kind of turned it down. Because I'm like, it's just so complicated. Because, like, for example, I was part of Generzon's Skyblock Island, and, like, on the actual island, I just felt like, I don't know, like, I don't know, we had, like, communal stuff, so it's like, what the hell do I do? You know what I mean? I'd feel wrong going over and taking money out of the thing if, like, it wasn't my money. I didn't AFK it, right? It just, I don't know, there's always that little bit of awkwardness, in my opinion. But maybe that's just me. Alright, what do I want? I mean, I can't turn down the efficient, or the unbreaking. I can't turn it down. See, but this is where I hate it, right? Because now I'm at a stun lock a little bit. You can also do your own island, but main ours? Oh, that is true. Well, to be fair, though, that also defeats the purpose, right? Or no? What is the purpose of an island again? Like, I guess... No, I actually have no fucking clue. Just share all things and we just put it in the Discord. You want your own space and own money. Oh yeah, because I guess our skills would be shared. So pretty much, I guess the only thing that, like, I would benefit from is this right here, right? Like, I'd have all this stuff already unlocked. Like, because I know you said in DMs, hold up. I kind of fuck with that, but I kind of don't. I don't know. Like, I like it more than I dislike it, but I also like the progression. But that wouldn't be the worst. Actually, that could be a good idea. Of course, not for this season, because you already got full, and I don't want to fuck with it. But I don't know, maybe for future seasons, I might actually consider that. But see, okay, right, here's the issue. Right? I have efficiency 1, fortune 1. No matter which of these I pick... Yay! And there's no way to refresh them. I'm just giving. You know what I mean? I'm just giving. I'm not gonna enchant you at all. Like... There's quite literally no fucking point in me getting anything other than, I guess, fortune there. But even that won't reset it. I'll still have to, like, actually go and enchant my axe. So that it refreshes the enchants. And I don't know. If they don't, like... I want to know if it's meant to... If it's meant to upgrade your enchant, and it's bugged right now... And if it's not, and this is just how it's supposed to be, then we at least need an option to spend XP to just refresh an enchant. Like, don't make me waste enchanting dust. Just let me spend XP to reroll the enchants. And maybe, like, until I grab an enchant, maybe it gets higher and higher in price. Until I grab an enchant, then it resets. I got compact, let's go. I think enchanting any item... I think enchanting any item should refresh all the rolls. That would also be nice. I'd be okay with that one at the very least. But look, like, nope. At least I did that. Yay. I'm not gonna go pick my thing from it, though, until my video. It's how it's meant to be. That is fucking lame. That is lame. Like, again. Alright? Like, right now... Instant dust is so much people just throw it away. I mean, I guess maybe it's... Maybe I'm just complaining for no reason. I just feel like you should at least be able to reroll it. At least one reroll, you know, per, like, tool would be nice. Other than spending my dust that now, I mean, I gotta keep mining, which isn't the worst, but I don't know, I don't like it. Should I just go and pick my enchanting thing? I might. You know what? Because I'm going to be doing more enchanting, I might go ahead and just grab the next enchant. That way I can get a better idea of... I'm going to do it. Because I'm going to get a better idea of, like, what gemstones I'm going to unlock, what I need to craft them, in preparation for the next video. That way I can just be like, okay, so I just need to get this, and then I can start working towards that goal, right? And I think I want to pick Butcherer. Like, I don't want to... My monitor went black. I don't want to pick one just to pick one, right? Steal your enemy's positive potion effects, chance to block a negative potion effect. See, like, PvP, PvP, fishing, PvE, right? Increases damage to mobs when attacking them. And then next, I gotta... I take it back. That is the dumbest feature ever. That's crazy work. Yeah, no. No. Right? Cause no. Cause, like... okay. I'm just gonna put it... Other than the... I mean, I guess... No, never mind. I'm just gonna put enchanting under one big umbrella of fucking stupid. Because now I've gotta go and craft... Oh, I dropped 2,400 frames. Not good. I might have to actually change the low latency. Sorry, YouTube. Get fucked. Because I gotta... 5 gemstones, right? Like, I don't know if these stack or not, but, like, this is my best bet, I think. I mean, I could craft 5 of these. Oh. So, basically, I am soft-locked on this. I am soft-locked on Enchanter. Why? Because I can't fucking... Might be worse. Actually, to craft... Yeah, I mean... I think literally because I didn't pick haste, I'm soft-locked. I am 100% soft-locked on this stupid fucking challenge. Unless I can get a fucking gemstone from an openable, or... No, it says craft gemstones, doesn't it? Wait, are these gems... Oh, right. Well, how do you get more gemstones? Oh, well, you see, to get more gemstones, I've got to craft 5 gemstones. So you can see reward, pick one. Sprout, upgrade, sorcerer, and lucky. So if I just craft 5 gemstones... Yeah, this is what I mean. That is the dumbest fucking thing. I'm soft-locked, because to apply an enchant, I need a gemstone to do it. And because I didn't pick haste... You see what I'm getting at? Yeah, no, it's okay, guys. I just need, 200,000 stars. If I just get 200,000 stars, I can buy Haste 3. And then if I buy Haste 3, I can throw that on one of my tools. And then I can finally be done with at least my beginner quest. Wow. I think by far, that is my, like, least favorite thing about this new season. The fact that I can get soft-locked on the beginner fucking challenges is stupid. There's no other way to put it. It is stupid. Fortune 3? I think, yeah. Okay, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go to my island and AFK for a second, because I gotta use the bathroom. For Twitch, I'm probably gonna run an ad. I don't do this much, but I'm gonna run an ad. I'm gonna go ahead and not put any of that in you. I'm gonna put you in there. I'm gonna take you out, put you in there. I'm gonna put all of this in here. Put all of that in there. I'll put the compact in there. I'll put this stuff up. Like I said, I'm gonna quickly run to the bathroom. Actually, before I run to the bathroom, let me grab these out. I'm gonna grab you out. And let's do this. And it's that one and that one. Okay. So oh, why am I putting that in? Wait, oh, I put it in my PV. Right. Not slot, though. Just so I can keep track of it better. I'm gonna be right back, guys. Like I said, I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'm gonna run some, like, 60 seconds of ads. They're gonna run in 12 minutes anyways. Oh, wait. Why is it not at the top here? Wait, why do I not have an ad option anyways? What the fuck? Hold on a minute. I gotta fix my thingy. Why are we not doing it the way that I wanted you to? Monetize. I want a minute of ads. Then I wanna stop editing it, and then I wanna go ahead and drag you back to your spot. Right? Oh wait, no, I did have it. No, I didn't have it. It added it and then put it where it needed to be. Okay, well, I'll be right back as I'm going to the bathroom. Enjoy the ads, I guess.
We've got to go to the port. Bid farewell to King Bran.
Alright.
Give me the crystal. I'll get us out of here.
But the monsters?
I'll defend you.
What if you can't?
Let's do this one.
Be a good little hunter and give me the crystal.
He was a good little hunter.
I'm a good little hunter. There you go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe it did that. Up and out. Oh my fucking god, clip that! Holy shit! Oh my god, I just shit on that guy! I'm back! I forgot I also had clips that I could play as well. I fixed that. Alright. Yeah, I don't know. That's my least favorite thing right now. Like, I love the enchant system. I love both variants of it. They're just not quite perfect, right? Like, in my opinion, I feel like if you do efficiency 1 and you grab another efficiency 1, it should upgrade it, right? But if it's not going to do that, at the very least, we should just... honestly, actually, you know what? Scratch what I said. Just add a refresh option. In any form. Just allow me to spend XP to refresh the enchants on my axe, on my pickaxe, like separate rerolls. And we're good. And then that's it. Like, that's all that needs. The issue with like, this is a little deeper. Number one, I like the idea behind it. I like trying to create a unique economy because I don't think I can get haste now, right? Like, you can just pick the lowest one? Yeah, but the thing is, I don't fucking know these by heart. Right? Like, I don't know them by heart. And because I didn't pick haste, I'm fucked. I think that the first, like, the first few enchants you get out of that should be ones that are easy to craft. Because you're soft locking us by changing it, or by not doing that. It just kind of sucks. Alright, I was gonna do wood cutting. I almost forgot. I'm just gonna sell this. Like, I don't know. I think it should have done, like, really low ones. Just in my opinion. Easy to craft, things like that. Some of this should have soft lock. It's really weird that they give you 4 options to pick from, and you never get to get the other 3. Yeah, but that's the point of it. Like, it's to create a unique economy, right? Like, if I pick all PvE-related stuff, and let's say Cat picked all, this would be very out of... Well, maybe not. This kind of in Cat character, but maybe not for Skybounds. Let's say Cat picked all fishing stuff, right? And let's say I wanted to get into fishing, and Cat wanted to get into grinding mobs, right? Then we could trade enchants, you know? I could craft up, Butcher, and then Cat could craft me up Bait, and we could trade those to each other, creating a unique economy. It's a cool idea, right? The problem is, because of the challenge, it's kind of fucking lame. Also, I think Fortune is a massive change. I got one there. One there. Okay, not too bad, but in, like, what, 2 trees, I got 20-something? Yeah, when Fortune procs, it fucking procs good. That definitely makes woodcutting a lot better, in my opinion. It actually feels nice. I don't know. I just think that the enchanting needs slight tweaking. Maybe I'll try, like, messaging Rose or something. I don't know. They might have a lot going on right now. Okay, fair enough. So next question then. Why throw super high-level gemstones in the options for the very first recipe unlock? That's a good question. You see, you know, in times like these, we really gotta ask ourselves, you know, what is a super high-level enchant, right? Like, I mean, yes, is it a grind? Absolutely. Is it fun? So that's why I think Skybounds is doing great, guys. Sorry. No, that's a great question. I don't have a fucking answer. But, you know, that's like what I think they should do, is, like, rebalance it so that the define super high level. Answer. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you with the politician answer. My bad. Yeah, I think that they have a cool idea. It just needs, like on paper, it might have sounded good, but in practice, it's just not that good. Especially because, like, there isn't really any enchants early I think early. Let me check. Hold up. I got my video right here. Let me give you the list of first enchants. I don't know if you know any of them offhand or just off the top of your head, but these are the first enchants I got, right? Or the first options I got. If I can find it. Hold up. I gotta go back. I think I went too far. Where was it at? I think I did it early, maybe. Or maybe I didn't. No. Right, because it would have been after... Did I really only do... Hold on a second. I did 2 quests. 15-minute video, I did 2 beginner quests. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Really tell. Better just do this. Ben here. Done. I'm glad. Okay, hold up. Okay, well, I want to see. I'm gonna go ahead and see progress. It's a lot. Bad farming. Back. Fuck. Where's it at? Okay. Here's the 4 perks. Or 4 skills I could have picked at the start, right? But considering that's. Shut up, me. Hey, man. Here's the 4 that I could have chosen for the first quest that you get from the old man. For the quest, by the way, very easy. Get 1,395 orbs of experience. Not bad. Here's the reward I get where I pick one. Okay? Right? Haste, Swarm, Ember, Springs. Out of all of those, there's not a single one I would craft up 5 times, other than to sell them, right? Which I guess maybe that's the point of the quest. But I think Haste, maybe Springs, are the ones I should have went for. Realistically. I should have went for Haste, to be honest. I could have at least crafted it up twice for a valid reason. I just thought, why would I do that when I've already got Haste 1 on this? And honestly, I should have just did it. I really should have. I shouldn't have chose Swarm. You know what? Actually, and another thing that they could do, which is more like a bandage on it. Well, nah, because that could still be exploitable. Okay, especially if they're trying to make this unique economy. I was going to say a way to, like, refresh your enchant challenges. Maybe if you unlock a certain amount, you have the option to prestige and redo the quest, maybe slightly harder, to basically re-pick your unlockable enchants, or maybe unlock different ones that you didn't pick before. I don't know, something. I think it's your fault that you didn't know the gemstone you picked would need late game Slayer drops. Yeah, you're right. My fucking bad, dude. I'm such an idiot. Hey, at least I got a pet egg. That's pretty cool. Right? Also, and these are supposed to eventually unlock, but I'm not holding my breath on that one. I like this idea, though. It's pretty neat. You know, so day 1 you can't be super overpowered without grinding. I guess within the first week you can't be super overpowered without grinding. I haven't gotten a single half, by the way. This shit's rigged. I don't know. I think my best bet, though, funnily enough, is going to be Swarm. I need to unlock all drops from Bruisers to get this, right? Because I get the zombie brains, and I get rotten flesh from them. Then it just comes down to gunpowder and blaze rods. And I'm pretty sure... they're a drop from a Slayer mob, but also from blazes themselves, right? Hold up. No, I'm gonna use CH. Right? Like, if I go through this... Where'd it be at? Zombie night... Rabbit spawner there... Cow spawner... Spider spawner... Creeper spawner. So, like, I'd have to get to 48. That's still pretty fucking high. And not only that, I'd have to get to 58. I'd have to get to nearly 60. Fuck that. This actually might be better? I'm trying to think of what drops all this stuff. Like, I know this one, that's Vengeful Spirit. Undead Seal, Evil Eye. There's only one way to really find out. So, we can see the drops here, right? I know up to here drops from foxes. Up to here drops from bruisers. So up to here... Oh, wait, I need to get to Zombie Knights to get Zombie Brain. Technically, this also drops from zombies, so this is a zombie... drop? Maybe these three are? I actually don't know. I really don't know. I think it's actually just this and this are Zombie Knight drops. As well as this and maybe Iron. And I think Coal can drop from these guys. I don't know, but Undead Zeal seems to be early on at least. Evil Eye and Vengeful Spirit are pretty early on as well. So, Wither stuff? Okay, so we can see this, right? Fire Bones. That is 100% from these guys here. Right? The Fire Demon. So then, Witch, I think is the Withered stuff. Yeah, the Wither Witch. So, actually, I'd only really need to get to... I think maybe Spider. What do these godforsaken rabbits drop? Do they drop eyes? No. The rabbits, I know what they drop. It's just, I don't know, like... Because they all don't have the same amount of drops, right? Because, like, for example, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Unless this one is from these guys, too? I don't know. It doesn't seem like it'd be that bad, though. Like, I'd only have to go a few tiers up for that one, so actually that might save me, but I'd have to do still a lot of grinding to get that. Unfortunately. Maybe I can just go buy halves. Where are the odds, right? Let's go find out. Maybe somebody's just selling halves. I'm gonna put my wooden PB2 for now. Which, actually, I'm gonna grab out that as well. Put you in there. Yeah, like, it might not be that bad, actually. To be able to do that. Still a bit lame. I feel like it could just be better still. I want to look at... Not this. Did I sell for a lot? Could I sell a pickaxe for a lot? Pause. Pause. Apparently swords go for a lot. All that yapping, and it's not actually that bad. I mean, it's still bad. Like, okay. It's not as bad as I thought it was gonna be, right? Because it does look like the second tier one that I got. Of course, I could have also chosen a worse one by accident. This doesn't seem that bad, but I'm not 100% certain on how far I have to go, right? However, considering the fact that that is still... I still have to get to... I'm gonna say probably... Actually, not even, like... I probably have to get to... Evil Bunny. It actually might be for these guys. From the Zombie Knights. I'm gonna say at least up to here, maybe. Right, because this one's Evil Bunny. So if I do shop, that probably just drops Rabbit Hide. Maybe some other stuff? Maybe the Evil Eye? I'm thinking, okay, I think Vengeful Spirit is Witch. No, maybe Magic Essence and Plus? Could have sworn the bunnies dropped the eyes? Okay, so then it would be up to bunnies. That actually makes sense, right? These 3 being foxes, these 3 being... Well then... Oh yeah, I guess, yeah, these 3 being, kind of... Well, this one being shared, but these 3 being, bruisers, then this plus these 2 being zombie knights. These 3, 1, 2, 3, being, the rabbit drops, and then 1, 2, 3 being the Wither Witch drops. 1, 2, 3, maybe? No, it'd probably be Blaze Rods, Firebones, Fiery Soul. For the Blaze one, or the, Fire, whatever the fucks. 1, 2, 3, possibly? I don't know. So then, in that case, I guess I would have to get to... not this one, No, it would be this one. I'd still have to get to at least... Wait, what? Oh, wait, right. I'd have to get to 30. But then not only that, depending on whatever the challenge is, I have to get... And this one is 100, for example, right? To unlock all Fox drops. So I'd have to get to, at minimum, 100, maybe more, because it's a higher tier. So, what, level 30? Which, by the way, it's like... I don't even fucking know, dude. I actually don't even know how what the experience is. It doesn't say. It just levels up, I guess. So 30 minimum, but then I also have to slay 100 to, let's say, 500 of these fucking rabbits to be able... yeah, of these fucking evil rabbits to get the required materials unlocked, and then more to get the required materials to craft it. Which isn't that bad, except for the fact that this is a beginner quest. I should be able to finish all of these very easily, in my opinion. I shouldn't have to get to no fucking level 30. Sure, like... Yeah, like, I don't know, dude. I don't know. Can I see what my XP is in total for this? 2,000, about 4,600, 700, 7,000, like... Yeah, I don't know, man. Right, I wanted to see about halves. I almost forgot. Oh, wait! I forgot why I came here in the first place. Yeah, I remember now. We're just gonna grab that. I'm just gonna grab some of this. I'll keep the pacifist. I'll take the bow with me. I'll take the warrior bow with me. Let's see how much these sell for. Yeah, I still gotta go pretty far for that. And for a beginner quest, it blows. Nope, not that. Armor set gear. Okay, so this is probably where I'd see that stuff. I mean, what am I thinking? Like, 25k a piece? I feel like that's pretty good. Right? So, what I do, AH, sell, 25,000? I don't know if anyone will buy this, but I'll take it if they do. And then look, like, let's see. A barbarian blade probably isn't worth much. Oh, these are like, oh, I see. These are not normal swords. These are god swords. Ah. Oh, there's my monitor again. Can't see, I can't see! So, I mean, oh, yeah, never mind. Never mind, you're not gonna sell for shit. You know what? I'll sell you for, like, 10,000. If someone buys that, sweet. If not, whatever. What about bows? Are bows in here? Doesn't look like it. I need crafting. I really wish I had 100,000 stars right now. I would literally just buy that. Hey, somebody, quick, buy my gear so I can make money. I don't think anyone's gonna buy my shit. Wait, pacifist gear was in there, right? I could try that. Undercut whoever's selling it. 90,000 stars? Should I do that? I mean, it's gonna be a while before I'm in the fucking war zone anyway, so I think I will. I probably don't have enough slots to do this, do I? I don't know how many slots I can have. I'm pretty sure I can't have this many. Well, we'll see. I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna do like 50,000 apiece. The problem is I gotta make sure I do the full set. Okay, I can do all of them. Good. Hopefully somebody buys that. If they do, I'll smile. And maybe nut a little bit. Alright, let's open this, and then I'm gonna get back to, I'm probably gonna go back to mining, to be honest. Yay, at least it was 4. Because let's see. Not this. I need to go to kits. What am I close to unlocking? Huge? Yeah, massive, dude. I could work on this, but I gotta farm up foxes to get the Mahi unlocked. Oh, stream's it's almost time to end this. Dude, I'm actually having fun, though. Shit. It's a crazy thing. I'll have to do this again. Is there not... I thought that there was a... Did I do the coal? Oh, I did do the coal one. Right. Next is iron. So... I'm thinking... It's a tough one. I'd have to get 4 more levels so I could get to iron so I could work on the next kit. 4 more levels of this so that I could get to the next thing, and only 2 more to unlock Mahi spawner. So I think I'm gonna do that for the rest of this, potentially. Assuming nobody's actively grinding the fuck out of them. I'm just trying to get everything prepared for the next video. Which obviously is not gonna be easy. I guess this is realistically the only skill that's going to be helpful for that right now. But we did a pretty, you know, diverse bit of grinding, which is nice. Made some good progress. So now, like, I mean, I needed to do more mining to get enchants and all that. I need to do more wood cutting so I can get halves going. I need to do more of this, so I can progress in this, so I can get the things that I need. You know, spawners. There's a fucking person here. You want to go to spawn? Thank you. Wow, I completely missed that. It's also fishing. I could do some fishing, guys. You want to see me do a 3-hour stream of fishing? Just kidding. I would never do that. Even if you had my testicles in a vice grip. Man, I didn't get shit from that one. Please, I just need 2 more levels! Just 2 more levels! That's it! 2 levels and I can be happy again. But here in a little bit, guys, I am going to be swapping over to some Fortnite for about the next 2 hours. Potentially. What do I do? I don't know. Do I want to do another hour of this and then do an hour of Minecraft? Just do, like, a little ranked grind? Or another, what? An hour of Fortnite, I meant to say. And do a ranked grind. I'm gonna grind Minecraft ranked, guys. Are you ready? I don't know. It's actually crazy that I'm like, man, I kind of want to stay on and grind more. And honestly, I feel like that's a testament to how good the grinding does feel overall. Because, like, progression-wise, like I said, it makes a lot of sense. It feels alright. There's just a few minor things that could be done a little bit better. Hold up. I gotta crank the music. I love this song. Sorry. Oh yeah, I guess one of the other new things that they added is durability to tools. You can see it at the bottom. 702, 701 out of 1,000 for my sword. Which isn't really the worst. Especially because it doesn't go down per hit, it goes down on kill. And again, do you have Unbreaking? Nope. I don't know, I guess... It just does a thing. Mm-hmm. 360! See that shit, guys? That was lit. Ah, yeah! Now, my only other thing is... like... I can't... No, I guess I can see the levels. That's right, I can see it here. Nice, I need 1,000 more XP. Does this say how much these guys give me, in terms of XP? 3. Okay. So, let's see, that'd be roughly... oh, math amount. Quick, someone, 1,000 divided by 3, what's the answer? Is it actually 3? I wonder if I have, like, anything that increases it. Nope. 333. Nice, I only gotta kill 333 more foxes. Oh, I want to see something real quick. Real quack. I think I'm having a stroke, guys. 5% chance to deal 4 times damage to Slayer mobs. What does the Slayer pet do again? Grants extra loot. Eh. Now, if you grant me extra experience, then we'll talk. Hi, Cat. We're continuing to grind. I was debating on if I wanted to keep going for another hour of Skybounds into an hour of Fortnite, or if I just wanted to go ahead and call it at 2 hours and do 2 hours of Fortnite. What does chat think, guys? Do you have the fairy set unlocked? Hell no. I gotta fucking... wrong thing, wrong menu. I gotta do that. And I gotta do that. I don't want to do that right now. Although, if I do another hour, I might slowly work on that. Next, I just want to go and get Maki unlocked so I can at least start farming those guys up on my island. You wanna buy a set from us? Dog, I'm broke. And nah, because, I mean, that's the thing I can get for free, so... Alright, music go back down. / ad go back down, because the cool song that I like is done. I don't know. Like, I'm good with what I got going on right now. I'll get it eventually. What I really need is the stuff in my auction house to sell. Oh, hello? Hello? The Mahi doesn't add to the Slayer levels, by the way. Yeah, I know that. I just want something I can AFK on my island. Which obviously I probably can't do that right now, but I can start earning it. Plus on top of that, I mean, like, I don't know when they're gonna do it, but you did say that they're gonna eventually unlock the kits, but until they do, I can at least start working on this in my free time, so that I can get the Necromancer unlocked, so I can slowly get more and more spawners to put on my island eventually, right? So I get, like, the earliest I can unlock that, the better, so I can start stacking the kit, getting spawners, and then hopefully being able to do big things. Came for them after all this, the daily cap for bruisers is like 20. Dude, there's no fucking way. I mean, it's gotta be really low, though, right? Because if wheat is if potatoes is a fucking 1,000 by the time you unlock it, roughly, the hell is this gonna be? So oh. Right. But it's meant to be 640, right? Have you tried the resource pack, by the way? Those are... what? I tried looking into a resource pack in the previous season, and I couldn't find one. Other than the one that made shit pink, and I was like, nope. It's meant to be, it's broken since... ah, okay. I mean, it is meant to be 640, though, correct? It's just, it's busted, and it's set to 64, but it's meant to be 640. I think that's what we're saying, right? There's an official Discord one. Pause. Okay, it is meant to be 640. Spin at 64 and never fixed. Hopefully they fucking fix it. Let's do streaming. Good old Nudithan. The upgrade is 1040 or something, so it's not like a bug. What? I mean, I'm so confused. If it's meant to be 640 and the upgrade gives you 1280, then I would say it's bug. Or bugged. See information on Skybounds. Discord is official. Okay, that's for the resource pack, right? Oh, wrong way. I gotta go this way. Or no, I gotta go this way. No, I mean, like, 740 isn't... wait, okay. No, I mean, like, 740 isn't wrong number. Okay, yes, that's what I'm saying. The bug is that it's meant to be 640, but the number is correct. It's showing correctly, but the actual amount you can place down is bugged. Right? It's supposed to be 640, but it's 64 instead of 640. So then it would be a bug. From 640 to... yeah, okay. They forgot a 0, okay. 64 for a solo island is not bad for me. Like, I'm okay with that. Until they eventually do fix it. Because then it's going to be a problem later on. But right now, especially because it's 50 fucking million, and I guarantee it's only going to go up to whatever the previous upgrade was. Hopefully they fix it. I would really hope that they fix it. Yeah, like, hopefully they start fixing some of these bugs, because that's going to fucking ruin the season. So, where would I find it? You said in information? Oh, here we go. How to install Optifine Data text pack to Minecraft, choose the blah blah. Okay, so they have an official resource pack now? SB, yeah, alright. Yeah, and the spawn rates, it's hard to AFK them, and even with stuff, it's like you AFK and get 100 stars or stuff, so it's bad. It's better than nothing. That's all I'm saying, it's better than nothing. Because right now, I can't even AFK. And if I'm playing Skyblock, if I can't AFK, I don't even know what the hell I'm doing. I also dropped 4,000 frames. That's not good. I'm gonna have to drop the YouTube stream down, I think, back to normal thing. I don't know, I'll probably give it a few streams to see. I want to change it for all of them and see, and then eventually change it back. Because, I mean, I guess to be fair, what do we think? Is it worth having low latency on both streams at the cost of, in 2 hours, roughly, dropping 4,175 frames? Like, is it worth that? Because it's not like it's dropping it all at once. It's like 1.3% of the stream has dropped throughout it, right? Do we think that's worth it? Or should I change it? They know about it. The community manager has pushed all the updates, but the owner and devs don't care. Just aren't fixing anything. There was 4 or 5 days of being offline due to a bug. The devs are not being able to fix things fast. Wow. Okay, well that sucks. I don't know why they're not paying more attention to it, because they have so much potential this season. They truly, truly do. That resource pack get downloaded? It did. Okay, I'm assuming I can just move it as is, yeah. So, grab you, this PC, new volume, multi-MC, instances, 1.14.4, Minecraft, not screenshots, resource packs, paste. And then I should be able to, oh yeah, what was Newt doing? I'm gonna go stalk his Twitch real quick. Yeah, it's bad, yeah, I don't... Listen, owners, respectfully, get your fucking shit together. I want to love Skybounds. I want to keep playing, but if you keep fucking up, you're not gonna have anyone playing. Why does it say it's for the newer versions? I'll never know. But that's okay, we got the Skybounds pack. Wait a minute. I'm pretty sure this is the same pack. I had this one before. I had this pack before. I'm be honest, I don't fucking like it. Zero care, we also look, because you can see the UK business permits and stuff, and it's, like, lost a lot of money. Oof. John's isn't pink? Well, this is the one I just fucking found on there, and it's pink. Like, I'd have to go in and customize it myself. Yeah, I literally downloaded this one before. This exact same pack. That's why I thought, like, I was like, oh, so confused. I'm like, oh, there's an official pack now? Because I tried looking one up, and this is the one I found. And it's lame, in my opinion. Yeah, because if I go to... Oh, wait a minute. Also just realized, hold on a minute. No, my bad. No, my bad. Wait, pause. I went into the wrong version. I pasted it into the wrong version. That's on me. This is the one I found previously. Okay, that makes more sense. No, I put it into the wrong instance. There it is. That makes a lot more sense. That is the pack I found originally. This is the right one. Ah, there we go. That's a lot better. Ooh, okay. I like that. I like this a lot, actually. That's no right either? What do you mean? I mean, it should be. SB Ultimate version 3.2. That's what I found on the official information on the Discord. And seeing as it says it's the right version, everything should be correct. It was the friends who made a long... Yeah. Shadow text makes the sword short. It's not applying right? Hold up, I have an idea on that. Well, let me see a few things real quick with this. Also, okay, final moment, guys. We gotta make a decision. Do you guys want me to keep going with Skybounds for another hour? Or should I go ahead and swap over to some Fortnite for some reload rank grind? And the drops, most of it seems alright. There's an ideas area? What the hell? Assets, Minecraft... Textures... No, what would it be under? Models? Shit, I wouldn't be able to see it without editing it. I'm gonna be honest. I think this is correct. What I can do is extract this to this. Right? And see if that makes a difference. Because now I'll have this one. I mean, if it's not right, it's because this shit's ass. Wait a minute. Wait. Edit instance. I know why it's not right, actually. Ronaldo uses it, and I watch his stream like I'm 100% sure. Fucking Christ. Hold on. No, I am on Forge. You have Optifine? Yes. Yes, I have Optifine. I am in fact on Optifine. If I wasn't on Optifine, it wouldn't work at all. Optifine, cat. Optifine. Optifine. That is all Optifine. Holy shit. That's not right, cat. I don't know what to fucking tell you. I know you're like 1,000,000% sure and everything. Optifine is quite literally the only fucking mod I have installed. So if it's not working, it's just not working. Yeah, but you launch from Forge with fucking what? But you launch from Froat Forge with Optifine. What the fuck are we talking about? You can launch from Optifine on vanilla Minecraft as an No. I'm not gonna fucking do that, actually. Because, for one, I don't think that's gonna fucking make a difference. Two, I don't want to use the normal fucking Minecraft launcher. And three, that's fucking stupid, and that's not how it should work, and I don't think that's how it works. Alright. We're gonna see this shit right now, guys. This isn't the resource pack. I'm literally gonna pull up the fucking sword texture, and it's not gonna exist. I'm almost guaranteeing if I go to the normal sword texture from this pack, it's gonna be the normal fucking diamond sword, or it's not gonna even have a diamond sword. Assets, Minecraft, textures, item, fishing rod, cast, particles, footprint, and particles. That's all that's in there. GUI, we've got a few things. Environment, we got environment. Block, we got blocks that look like ores. What the fuck? Whatever. I'm assuming that's for something. Models. I can't open models. God, I'm telling you, there isn't. This isn't the resource pack. Cat. I fucking downloaded it off of the official Discord. Cat. You do realize that people, like... Let me just show you. Look at that, my sword's short now, right? And these textures are the same because you can have multiple texture packs. The Skybounds, literally, the fucking... I'm looking at the fucking one I just downloaded. It does not have a custom sword texture at all. Do you know if he probably has another one underneath of it? See? How it doesn't overwrite the stuff that it can't overwrite because this one's above it? That's wrong too. Oh my fucking... I'm done talking about this. Holy shit, dude. Cat, I don't know what to tell you. I went to the Discord. I went to information. I downloaded the one that Queen Rose put in the Discord, in information herself. That is this fucking pack right here. SB Ultimate. I just checked the pack. It does not even have a sword texture. I'm just telling you what I'm looking at. SB Ultimate version 3.2 in the Discord is what I downloaded. And if I actually... You know what? But it has to be... Right. We're debunking this right now, guys. Unless it's in the models, which I guess could be a possibility, but... Also, no, because then the sword on the hotbar wouldn't change. I'm pretty sure. Because, like, on fucking God... Hold up, let me pull this shit up. Right? Multi-MC, instances, Skybounds, Minecraft. Let's go and share a screen here. Ready, guys? Resource packs. Skybound, or SB Ultimate 3. Whatever the fuck. Assets. Minecraft. Textures. Items. There's no sword. Right? Now, if I go to... this one. Assets. Minecraft. Textures. Items. We got the bow. We got the gold sword. We got another gold sword. Like... Is that the right account? Wait. Oh yeah, this is the right account. Yeah. Fuck, I gotta sign in. What? Wait, is this my email? Oh, email. Wasn't I already fucking signed in, dog? Wasn't I already fucking signed in? I don't have an authenticator app. Use your password instead. Yeah, I'd like to do that one, actually. Okay. I don't have that authenticator app. I have a different authenticator app. Somewhere. There it is. That makes zero fucking sense. Every single texture pack I've ever messed with in the history of Minecraft works with Optifine installed on Forge. Code didn't... What the fuck do you mean the code didn't work? Oh, because that's the fucking wrong one. It'd be this one, which now I gotta wait for a new code unless I can type it in fast enough, which I can't. Do they actually... Wait, pause. I'm checking what Rose said real quick. Download and install Optifine. Minecraft 1.14, download the app skip, download the bottom message for 1.14. Once it's downloaded, it's dark Jarfire, double click it, launch in the game. Okay, they are recommending you do it that way. Option 2, go to MediaFire website, download the Skybounds texture pack, download the link on the menu, I'll zip, and folder, open the zip of the texture pack, go to Minecraft, okay. Incompatible with launcher, get fucked me, I guess. Minecraft Java. Alright, here we go, guys. I don't think I have it fucking installed, dude. I'm gonna reinstall. I'm just gonna install a new one. It's alright, we're just gonna see. And if it fucking works, I'm gonna eat my words. Also, if it works, I'm not gonna change how I do things. I'm still gonna stay on the version of Minecraft I enjoy. I'll still use the resource pack because it changes some of the textures, and I'm okay with that. But other than that, I truly couldn't give a fuck. Come on, install. Installed successfully. So now I should be able to go to this. Or not. Let me try relaunching the Minecraft thing, because I don't see the instance of it. Hey, Sackboy, how's it been, man? That'll be life-changing. Yeah, this fucking... I'm just saying, if this texture pack doesn't reach through the screen and give me a hand job, I'm gonna freak the fuck out. Alright, we're finalizing and launching, guys. How the fuck am I gonna find the... Both included in a single purchase of Minecraft piece for PC? Cause it's lit? I don't think it is anymore. I'm pretty sure, like, that was only an early, like, thing. I could be wrong about that. Probably wrong about that. I like it because I have access to Bedrock. Smile. Never fucking play it, though. Alright, we're gonna get to my .minecraft folder, which I haven't touched since the dawn of time. And then I gotta find resource packs. Resource packs. Oh. Alright, and now to show, right? Okay. Alright. You can see. Same shit. Excuse me while I die. I like the 1.16 versions where it's red instead of white. What the oh, right. Wow, I haven't been on Minecraft in fucking forever on this. See, what do you mean? See, cat, it's the fucking same. Oh, I guess that part, but no, it's... Okay, I will admit, you're not entirely wrong, because I'm now looking at the other... Oh, no, it's alright. No, I don't have the resource pack on. Hey, cat. I have bad news for you. I have bad news for you. This is my forged version. And then this one right here. Assuming it lets me capture it. Hold up, I gotta fucking minimize this one, I guess. I'm gonna have to fucking close completely out of it. Oh, because it's being captured by something else. Well, shit. It's not in-game, right? Okay, so... This is... Okay, the things I want to point out, right? This is my Forge instance. This is working, right? Okay? As soon as I find out where the fuck the game capture is, this... Yeah, okay, there we go. Right? This is the just Optifine version. You know, same pop-up. Same sort of texture. I remember the shows on Bedrock look great, but it's GPU bound. Most of the time, Minecraft is CPU bound. Oh. That's actually interesting, because that would be great for me, because my CPU is not the best. I mean, it's really good, but I'm always, like, fucking rocked on CPU usage. But my GPU could use some work, you know? Yeah, I mean, like, it's the same pack. It is literally the same pack I have on the other instance of Minecraft, right? Ready? This one's on the server menu. This one's on this menu. Does anything in here look different? I truly don't know what to tell you at this point. I mean, I did exactly what you said. 1.14.4, only Optifine, directly through the launcher. It looks exactly the fucking same. I mean, in the mod pack that I just downloaded, this is what is in there. Yeah, I don't know, dude. If John's still there, I mean, can you pull up his Minecraft, or either pull up the Minecraft or pull up his folder and see what version he is on, because it might be a different version of this mod pack. Hey, I unlocked Mahi spawners, guys. So all I know is this one's 3.2, and this is what it gives me. Sorry, I know what to do, guys. Hold on, I got this. He's asleep a long time? Okay. I got this, guys. Hold up. Oh, do I only have one evil rain? Oh. What happened to my original... Did I delete those? Huh. Oh, wait, here we go. Packs. Yeah, surely this one will work. Wait, there's legacy packs. Hold on. Aren't the textures just not in the folder? Yeah, that's literally what it is. The textures just aren't in a folder. There's no sword texture, so it's not going to be able to apply anything. Sorry, guys. I can give a smaller sword. Yeah, I don't know either. Like, especially without being able to see somebody else's, like, POV of it. Like, I don't know. Literally, the only thing I can think of is that, I mean, but you said John. Well, I don't even know. Like I said, if John has a pack underneath of it, it of course would look right. But he said that doesn't even look right, so I don't fucking know, dude. But, like, most people have their own dedicated PvP packs, and they probably put it underneath of the Skybounds resource pack. I mean, I don't know why. You did also say that some of the stuff wasn't right, which probably wasn't PvP related. So, I mean, I don't fucking know, dude. Hello, Rengoku. How's it going? We're, just transferring a resource pack. Oh, you're the Red. Help. Cat has been making me go down a walkthrough of how to fix this shit, and, I mean, my sword isn't small, apparently. My bad. I just got a fat fucking sword. But it's the right resource pack. I've tried it on Optifine alone. I've tried it on Forge Optifine. It's the same thing. I looked at the pack itself. There is no sword texture. There is zero sword texture at all. And if there's not a sword texture, then it can't change my sword. And then also other items, I guess. Although, I guess to be fair, I didn't see any of these items. Like, I didn't see fox pelts, fox paws, anything in that. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, game. Hey, game. Hey, game. I love when things, while you're in the middle of doing something, just randomly decide to fucking pull you out of it to go do something else. Isn't that fun? Sword it isn't like, oh, could it be a sword name thing? I didn't even think about that, actually. Pause? No, I didn't think about that. Maybe that's why. Hold up. That's a good fucking point, actually. But he kind of even said some of the stuff in the auction house doesn't look right. Ah! The swords are supposed to be small. Look at that, guys. Oh. Fishing rod is a cool texture. Yeah, that's gotta be what it is. So that's why this is small. I wonder if this will overwrite it. Let's find out. Minecraft takes up a tiny amount of space on one of my 2 terabyte NVMe's. Nice, dude. And I forgot custom names can affect it. Which is a bit lame, in some senses. My brain hurts. Yeah, it is because it's a warrior sword. Yep. And look at that. I did it, guys. I got my short sword. Massive. Does it affect this one, though? Interesting, it won't, because this one's custom. There we go, guys. It's back. Evil's reign. Oh my god, it's been so long. Holy shit, dude. My red chest and everything. And my red gapples. Which in hindsight makes zero fucking sense for this pack, but I like it. Anyways, wait. Oh, yes. Is that right? Shouldn't I have... Thank you for the follow. Or, yeah, welcome. Hello. Our content would love to be a friend and a fan. It'd be cool. I don't really like to add people, man. People I don't know specifically. See, I don't know what exactly in this doesn't look right. Because that's the real weird thing, right? Because the sword, it makes sense. But I don't know what in here is supposed to look differently. It's a really bad idea, yeah? What do you mean, a really bad idea? How? I don't know about bad. It's questionable, alright? Especially because they're more of a crimson red than, like, a red. I don't know. I think I'll just rock it like this, though. You know, I got my short sword. It's red. It's all fancy and stuff. I can be like, wow, bam, bam, yeah. Get my custom tools still. My bro, I didn't realize they were crimson instead of red. Yeah, get it fucking right.
Nut.
Sorry. Nut indeed. Why am I still killing these guys? What am I doing? All right. I mean, I guess if I want to get to level 10. Nice, guys. I got 5 Mahi spawners for a total of 6 Mahi spawners. Lit. No! God, why? That is so much louder on my new headphones, by the way. Shit's bass boosted to all hell. I would have nailed that skill check, by the way. Kidding. Mass. Bitch ass motherfucker. What's your name? The dual sword is also not textured. Ah. See the headset. Wait, what? Did you see the headset that just instant sold out? No. Gengar Razor headset? Oh, that's lit. Kinda really neither. If I'm being honest. Because, like, I'm trying to think. Like, I played DBD back in the day. I know at one point I started to stream it again. And, like, I was having fun for, like, about a week. I mostly did Survivor, and then eventually I did Killer and was having fun, and then I stopped having fun on both, and then I gave up. So, neither. My daylight just kind of blows, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't know. It was a fun game. I liked it with friends every now and then, but Kill Your Friends was mostly fun. Sometimes it would be annoying, like, I don't know, just, you know, but... Yeah, I don't know. That is the DBD experience. Yeah. Pretty much. Yeah, I mean, I know exactly what it was. Like, I think I got a stack of the same 4 fucking people that just gen rushed me one game. I got one fucking game where I think I got to see maybe 40% of the time. Every time I would run into someone that had a flashlight and they'd fucking blind me. It was ass. Over 2,000 hours. How much hours do I have? Not much, I don't think. Let's see. Where's it at? Dead by Daylight. I don't even have 100 hours in that game. Oh. Mostly Huntress and Nurse. Nice. I think I played a little bit of Huntress. She was fun. The one that I mainly played as Killer for, like, the one fucking stream that I ever did it, or maybe 2 streams, was Plague. And that was about it. 2 terabytes. No. Jesus, that's a lot of words. 2K hours, gotta be new player status on DBD, surely. That's a lot. Tell you one thing, 2,000 hours in Fortnite would definitely be newbie status. Holy. I think I've almost got like a year playtime in Fortnite. I mean, I'm actually so hard that I beat 2 of the best PlayStation players when I used to play on PS. Damn, that's crazy. Put a little... enjoy Raid, Springtrap. Looks fun, though. And Wesker, yeah. I think the only goal I have right now is getting to 10 on this, but to be honest, I might just not do that. I might just go back to mining. Because I'm only going to be on for another 30 minutes, I think, for Skybounds. Then I'm going to be swapping over to Fortnite for a little bit. Is that a good idea? I'm going to be honest. I kind of don't want to. Like, is that crazy? Do I just want to stream 4 hours of Skybounds? Look how I'm moving the goalpost, guys. I was like, yeah, I'm going to do 2 hours. I'm 2 hours and 30 minutes into that 2 hours now. I'm going to be 3 hours if I swap to Fortnite. But now I'm here moving the goalposts like, actually, what if I just go all 4 hours for tonight and say, fuck Fortnite? I mean, I will say that is a great sign for this season, even though they are having, you know, some issues. Another one lost to Skybounds, yep. Because I'm going to need to do grinds like these in general. I mean, I'm going to do this more often regardless. It's nice, it's chill, I can just chat with you guys, I don't have to stress. Fortnite gets my blood pumping and not in a good way. Alright, I'll check that in a sec, Cat. Probably should just do it now, actually. It's nice as long as you ignore all the negative comments in global chat. I mean, global chat has been fucking dead today. Yeah, I mean, my first impression of the season, I've said this, I think I've said this like 1,000 times already. Across videos and streams. Or video and this stream. My first impression of the season was not good. A lot better since the hour that I did earlier for a video and the 2.5 I've done now. I'm liking the grind a lot better. It's feeling nicer. Definitely nicer than previous seasons. There is one big complaint I have, and I think Kat shares this complaint a little bit. If not, just me. And that is being soft-locked on Enchanter because I need to be able to craft one of these goddamn gemstones. Ooh, that looks cool. One of these goddamn gemstones, you know? Like, I gotta craft one of these, and I need a lot of resources that I can't get right now. It sucks. I think you have global chat off. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, wait a minute. I think you're right. I might actually... Oh, I have it off! I forgot I turned it off in the first video. I was like, no, I'm just not dealing with it. Oh, that makes more sense. God, I should have known. Someone's always bitching about somebody else in Skybounds chat. I do wonder. Oh man. Yeah, I'm just gonna leave it. Unless I need to like ask a question, which I rarely ask a question in chat. If I have a question about the server, I usually go to Cat, and if I can't get an answer there, I go to an admin or someone. Anything to avoid asking in the global chat. They know me on this server. People probably still fucking hate my guts for whatever reason. I mean, I'll admit, I was a shit talker back in OG Skybound, so that's probably why, but... I mean, I still am, but, like, less in actual chat. You know what I mean? Always some come Warzone yapper. Yeah, pretty much. You can even just take out the come in Warzone part, or come Warzone. Like, it's always just some Warzone yapper. Oh my god, of course you had to gank me, you fucking... Fuck you, come 1v1 me, bro! Yeah, you know that shit. No wonder you have to, pay to play online on the consoles nowadays. Yeah, well, you know. Not only there are the ones that make clan wars, others make it about politics stuff. Oh, that's really cool. Others hate on pride, then also the ones that are always yapping about problems. Jesus. I mean, I could do without, like, most of those. I'm, like, pretty numb to, so I wouldn't care if they're in chat at this point. Like, I definitely get so stupid. But we could do without the politics and the anti-pride shit. Like, personally, I don't care what anyone's, like, actual opinion is within reason. Just shut the fuck up about it. If it's not necessary, don't bring it up. What song is this? I don't think I could do the thing I normally do where I turn it up and then hear it, or see the thing. When talk shows are even allowed to be discussed on Minecraft servers? Yeah, that's true. But if someone's told in VC, I wasn't there, I got told that, but someone said my being nice is cringe, because I was just being nice and joyful. Yeah, well, you know what? It is fucking cringe. No, I'm kidding. Like, the thing is, okay, everyone's allowed their opinion, and they can think that's cringe. Sure, go for it. Like, I'll admit, there are some, mostly characters on shows and stuff that are of that nature that I find cringe, right? Sometimes it's a bit much. That's just my opinion. But I'm, like, if it's a real person, I'm not gonna, like, tell them that directly, because that's just fucking rude. Right? Like, if, you know the saying, if you don't have anything nice to say, don't say it at all. It's pretty much that, all the time. So, my question is, right, I guess this isn't set to a specific name. I don't know if I think I might still have them. I know the map creator, what's his name, Mr. Wizard? I can't remember. Yep, Mr. Wizard. I think he changed his name, though, since then. I don't remember what it is now. It's been so long. Oh, wait, no, his name is, like, Psychit's Jake or something like that now. Either way, he's the homie that made this texture pack and, like, made some tweaks to it. I've done a few of them myself. Because it originally was only 1.8. I had slowly updated it up to, like, 1.16, and I gave up because it was a lot to keep up with. But I know there were some things, I think, that he made that were, like, custom, where I could rename something, and it would take on a custom texture, which was cool. But, I get, like, they could really just, if it's, like, if the sword textures were all the same, they should just fucking add them to the normal textures thing. But that's just my opinion on it, of course. Toxicity is the only way to live. You're right. That's kind of why I don't want to get on Minecraft, or on Fortnite right now, because I don't want to feed into that toxicity. Like, you see the mood right now, and, like, granted, I mean, I guess I wouldn't even consider this toxic. Like, I'm giving, like, a little bit of feedback on this. Like, I was saying, like, this, I'm soft locked because I can't craft the fucking thing. Right? And then, right now, I'd have to craft 5 gemstones to be able to continue my enchanter quest to unlock new gemstone enchants. So, like, I'm kind of just soft locked until I get money and buy one, or get a gemstone I can apply, right? Which I just think that overall, the enchanting system in general needs just rework. That's just my opinion as well, but I think it's a pretty valid opinion. But like, I'm trying not to be toxic, being like, oh, this is stupid. I'm trying to be more like, I just don't like the way that it's working. I think it could be done better. But I also like to gas up Skybounds. Like, I've mentioned this again before, but positive change, this island level system for this is fucking massive. It makes the progression feel a lot better. The way I said it, long story short, is you don't, like, get to the next tier of thing, and then have to keep grinding these guys if you want to go ahead and get slivers or whatever. I guess the best one that I used was, like, I could get, you know, iron unlocked, get the ability to go mine iron, but, you know, I still have a long way to go to unlock craftable iron, or, sorry, craftable coal nodes. And I don't know, I dislike that. I dislike that system. Now, so much better. So much better. Matthew, thank you for the subscribe on YouTube. What's up? Welcome. I don't know if you're actually in the stream or not. I need a way to actually see that, because the only way I can see that is if I actually, like, go out of performance mode, which isn't the worst. But, anyways, that's all I got. I don't like to be toxic. I have someone annoying in my... Wait, to be toxic, except I have someone annoying in my... Yeah, that's fair, yeah. Join a week ago, say, that's fair. Yeah, no, you're getting a pretty decent version of Skybounds. It was rough before. I think, a good example is this one, right? I'm pretty certain it was like 5,000 wolves you had to slay. Or wolves. 5,000 foxes you had to slay just to get Mahi craftable. And that, I think, roughly scaled as you went into higher tier Slayer mobs. Now you just get level 8 and you're good. You know? Like, it all just fits in line. Like, I don't know. The way it worked before was like, yes, you still had a reason to come back and farm these guys. But, like, if I'm gonna spend time grinding a node or a crop node, which is the same thing, basically, or spawners, why am I gonna do it on this area when I can get to level 10 and start working on the next one, right? This is so, that is so much, like, I already slayed a lot of foxes, and I got the trophy already. Yeah, like, if you're going for trophies already, it's not bad, right? But if you're just trying to progress through the different areas, it made zero fucking sense. Like, you would have the ability to make the stone pickaxe, and get to iron. You go to iron, but, like, you can't craft the other nodes. I mean, granted, I don't really need these on my island right now, but, like, with the way it's done now, another thing that they changed, actually, which does still give reason to grind some of the other stuff, is, and I should check farming for this, is this, the farm today, right? You got a limit on it. That's technically a reused feature. They had that before, took it away and brought it back. It gives me a reason to keep farming wheat. But now, because of the way that they did it, I can go ahead and have wheat on my island, right? I can go ahead and farm potatoes, and then in my free time, I can just, you know, go through, chop some wheat, go AFK. Come back in a little bit, chop some wheat, go AFK. And keep doing that to slowly increase the amount of potatoes I can farm daily. You know, there's still a reason. There's still a reason to farm it up, or I could completely negate it at some point and just move on with my life, right? Technically, I could still do that. Like, I could just chop up 1,000 a day and be good. Granted, that would take fucking forever. I mean, I guess it would take, like, what, 5 days? It would take me 7.5 days. Which, granted, would not be that long. Like, to be able to chop up 1,000, easy. So easy. And like, that's another thing I do feel like needs slightly tweaked. I don't think it should be that low for farming. For everything else being less, or around 1,000, that makes sense. But 1,000 in terms of farming? Dog, what? Trophies used to be like 100k. I think some are still up there. But yeah, like, they made a lot of this a lot better. Yeah, I also am not a fan of toxicity. To an extent, I will admit, I sometimes feed into it. I won't fucking lie, I sometimes feed into it. Sometimes, though, I try not to. Most of the time, I try to keep it, like, to myself. Well, in quotes. A good example, Valorant, right? If I have a teammate that's playing dumb, I will try my hardest not to say anything about it. And then sometimes I hit my limit, and I'll get a little passive-aggressive. Sometimes I'll hit my limit, and I'll skip passive-aggressive straight to just aggressive. But, like, I try not to, because it's just, there's no fucking point in it. Realistically, you know? Fortnite, though, it brings out anger in me. That's why I'm taking a break from actual BR, kind of. Well, I guess there's still 20 minutes for me to decide if I want to do, you know, Fortnite or not. But I think at this point, I'm not going to do that. I think I want to get this to level 10, because that puts me a little closer to my goal. The problem is, I'm going to have to grind a fuck ton. Fortnite crash outs were rough. Yeah, oh yeah. Wheat and farming is 100k or higher, but it goes earlier. And when you get way over the edge, you get passive-aggressive to maniac. Yeah. Yeah. Especially because, like, when I get angry, it's hard for me to reset the mood. Sometimes it can be easy, but, like, it's hard to reset the mood. And even if when I reset the mood, I'm just one really shitty game from sending it, right? To just being angry. And especially with Fortnite, if something doesn't work as intended, example, last week, Kat and I played some OG Fortnite while I was streaming. And I went into one game that we ended up winning, but I was starting to crash out a little bit because my stamina felt like it didn't exist, right? So I couldn't sprint. It sucked. I go into the next game. My stamina in the next game was not regenerating. That's right. I had 0 stamina. If that had happened, I guess it did happen mid-game. If I had noticed it mid-game and I had died because of it or something like that, or like I was struggling in that fight and noticed that, instant crash out. Any kind of bug that ruins my experience or any kind of just slight annoyance like that by a mechanic in a game, working either the way it's meant to be, but it's not fucking fluent or optimized, or it not working as intended, will send me over the edge in 0.2. I don't care if it's, like, I don't care if it's an hour into stream, I don't care if it's 10 minutes into stream. If I die, especially because of some stupid fucking issue in Fortnite, I am immediately angry. It is just 0 to crash out mode. Wait, you haven't seen the fucked up Warzone? Yeah, that's because I don't have access to the fucked up Warzone. The Warzone's fucked up? Abysmal shit-ass fuckery Warzone. Good thing I don't like the Warzone. My emotions are so quick for that. I get aggressive, maybe also yell at my mom, and then I cool off, start crying, often mixed together. Oh my, dude, you know, I actually feel that. I try not to get angry with, you know, people that aren't pissing me off. It doesn't always work, I'll admit. Back, like, Chapter 1 of Fortnite, this was the cycle of my streaming career, right? I would play Fortnite. I would crash out. I'd get so angry, I would be just silent. And when I go silent, you know something's wrong, right? Like, no other way to put it. I'm depressed at that point. Instantly depressed, and then usually that leads to a bit of crying, and it's bad. Like, I'll just literally just silently shut off the stream when that happens. Now, I will admit, I haven't done that in a while. I've been better about it. In general, right? I've gotten a bit of a hold of my depression. Let's go, guys, right? Up top. Take care of yourselves. Mental health awareness, mental health, something else I was gonna say. Take care of your mental health. Just take care of your health in general. It's important. But yeah, like, it's bad, you know? It's bad. But it's gotten better. I'm gonna be honest though, Kat. I haven't noticed a difference since not drinking. Because, like, when I was at my worst depression, I was barely drinking, right? I think, honestly, in the last year or two, has been, like, the peak of my drinking. I'm not gonna go into details, I really don't want to be honest. Like, I'm gonna go and say, though, just so it doesn't sound like I'm a fucking alcoholic, it wasn't bad. My mom... She, I guess, I wouldn't even call her an alcoholic, but she did have a drinking problem. And by that I mean, she had to slowly wean off of it. Now, she tried many times over the years, things happened, she finally did it, guys. You know, she finally did it. And in turn, technically, that means I finally did it. Because when she stopped getting alcohol, I stopped drinking. I think, like, the day after I finished the last bottle that we had, I got a 6-pack of Smirnoff bottles. I finished those in 2 days. Three one day, 3 the other day. And then that is the last drink I've had since then. But even when I was drinking, like, it was about the same. Like, for example, the stream was a Friday, the OG Fortnite stream. I was super triggered. I've been sober since, like, way before that. You know? Even if I hadn't been. Would have been as angry about. Hindsight. Wow. That's crazy. I have the problem that my mom enters in the wrong moment. She comes in when I'm on my high-level aggression, and then, yeah, outburst, which is my mouth working quicker than my mind. Yeah, no, I feel that. That's why I actually really like texting more than anything. And I know that sounds weird, because if I ever have an argument with anyone, I'd rather it be in text, where at least I can stop and think. You know what I mean? If I'm just sitting there in the moment, it's not good. It's not good. Because quite literally, I just don't fucking think. Having to wean off is alcoholic. I know it's like polarized word, but if you can't simply not have a drink and need to wean off, I mean, yeah, but I feel like there's layers to it, right? You know what I mean? Because, like, I feel like an alcoholic it has more stank on it. I guess it's still the same thing, but usually that means, like, you know, in my mind, it's like, oh, you get either very aggressive or, like, other than withdraws, like, you have other things. Like, you're, like, actively going to get alcohol and all that. And then, like, you can't have alcohol around at all, right? With, like, higher tier alcoholics. That's why I'm, like, not gonna call her an alcoholic, because she had, I want to say it was about half a bottle, and it was a pretty big bottle. I don't know exactly how big, but it was a big bottle of vodka. About half of it was left, which I ended up finishing, and it was there. She had full access to it. And just for, like, a few days, she just hadn't had a drink, as I slowly whittled down that alcohol bottle until it was gone. And like I said, what I consider as an alcoholic is once you are on that journey to stop, if you can't, without an outside influence, I'll say, if you can't stop, then there's a problem, like a real problem. For example, my mom had actually stopped quitting once. And then her boyfriend bought another bottle of vodka. When she was done, she was completely off of it. And then, bam! That mixed with other things, she's back on that fucking wagon again. Or fallen off that wagon again, I guess. So that's where I differentiate it. Not to say that any version of it is wrong. Like, if you can, like, I think the only thing that's wrong is if you don't try to seek help if you know you have a problem. If you admit you have a problem and you don't try to seek help and you're, like, an aggressive alcoholic, then you're kind of an asshole. Runbox graphics. Settings for Cyberpunk 2077 on PC. Neat. My uncle was an alcoholic. He wasn't mean or anything, but he was still an alcoholic. I guess maybe not the mean part, but, like, if you can't be around alcohol, that's what I consider an alcoholic. If you can be around it, but you still needed to wean off of it because of withdrawals, then I count that as something different, in my opinion. I mean, yeah, I guess so, but I guess that means I'm not an alcoholic, guys. Because, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't have to wean at all. You know? Unless you count the 2 days of lighter alcohol weaning. But, to be honest, that was mostly my mom being, like, worried about me. So, she, ended up messaging my brother to go to the, gas station nearby to get me some alcohol. But to be honest, I could have been fine without it. There was actually a time, I don't remember how long ago, it was like a year or so ago, I stopped completely cold turkey for like a week or two, but that was mostly just I didn't want to drink, I wasn't feeling it, you know? And then I picked it back up. And also to say this, I'm still gonna end up drinking one day. I'm just not gonna be drinking as much as often, right? I do still have, or I do want to do a Halloween drinking stream, actually. I don't know if I'll be in full costume the entire time, and by full costume, I mean a mask and a hoodie with my hood up, but I'll at least try and do it for a bit, or I'll probably only take it off, like, during little breaks, and just calculate how many fucking shots or sips I need to take, or something, I don't know. What was the most dangerous thing to come off cold turkey? Yeah. But see, like, I don't know, because my mom, like, saw my hand shaking one time and said, oh, it must be withdrawals, and I'm like, I don't really think it was. Like, it might have been, but I've also had my hand shake just randomly. My hands just, I don't know, aren't the most steady. To be honest, I think it was lack of food for that one. Yeah, I know that one too. I haven't been the best at sticking to it, but it hasn't been too bad, you know? It's a major sign. But see, that's the thing, though. It could have also just been lack of food. Keep in mind, like, I usually eat, like, well, at the time, well, even still now, sometimes 1 time a day. Sometimes 2, but usually 1 time a day. And eat, like, for example, today, I've only had a cup of ramen. Cup of spicy Maruchan ramen. Good shit. I'm like, for social reasons, I don't ever go too hard. Like, maybe a few drinks a month. Shaking hands doesn't sound good, I'll be real. But like I said, I don't know if it was because of that or not. Because, like, I mean, with how much I had drank at that point, over, like, years, I don't think one, like, I mean, I guess so. No, because I was drinking the same amount. Like, I was drinking the same amount of shots, every night, roughly, until I ran out. And then I had, like, 2 days of light beer. And honestly, I genuinely think, wholeheartedly, if I had stopped, like, if I didn't even get that beer, I would have been fine. And I will die on that fucking hill. I will die on that damn hill. I would have been fine. I did have a few drinks recently? Hell yeah. Yeah, I remember you talked about that, I think before we hopped on OG Fortnite, which, honestly, I don't know. I do know alcoholism runs in my family, so I do have to be careful with it, but, I don't know. My biggest thing is, and I've said this before, and I'll say it again, if it's there, right, I crave it. It's on my mind. When I know it's somewhere in the house where I can go drink it, and you know, when I'm allowed to, obviously, I want it. Like, I want it, you know? Like, if I go next door, like, you know, I go over at 10 usually every night. Actually, pretty much every night. I don't think there's, like, a rare occasion where I might not. But if I go over there, one of the first things I will want is alcohol, right? And other than that, though, you know, I don't want it. Realistically, I could probably not now, actually. I don't have any money, but if I had money, I could, like, have my brother go get alcohol for me, potentially. Or have my mom when we're out running errands or something. But just because I have the money and can get it doesn't mean that I crave it. But if I have it, I'm gonna crave it. You know what I mean? That beer would have been dangerous? Nah, I don't think so. Like I said, I've literally stopped cold turkey for a week. Like, it's not been a problem. Granted, though, if I did feel like if me cutting cold turkey did start to go south, I would absolutely have done something about it. Cat, you also gotta consider, like, I don't know, like, literally, I cut cold turkey for a week, I had literally 0 withdrawals. Or maybe even longer than a week, but I had fucking 0 withdrawals, completely gone. And I don't know, like, I would like to take your word for it, but I cannot believe that 6 fucking light beers after going from, like, pretty high alcohol volume for the Uwu talk. I forgot I had that. Please no. I have to remove that. I don't even know how to fucking talk Uwu anymore. I don't know. I refuse to believe that going from vodka to just the next day 3 beers is gonna make much of a difference. But would you recognize the withdrawals? Yeah, I've seen my mom go through them. Like, yeah, hold up. Okay, why, okay. First thing it says, help is available. Suicide and crisis hotline. Let's see. Whole body. Restless. Shakiness. Sweating or loss of appetite. Also possibly nausea. Vomiting. Agitation or irritability. Mood, anxiety, or nervousness. Also common. Fast heart rate. Tremor. Disorientation, headache, insomnia, or seizures. Out of all of these, there's only 2 things that I had. Right? I mean, one of them, technically 3, right? Okay, let's go over this, right? Shakiness. My hands were shaky. My hands get shaky when I don't have enough to eat. That's a normal thing for me. Like, I've had that happen even while being sober, right? My hands just get shaky. Restlessness, I didn't have it. Sweating, that's a fucking hard one. Because when I quit, right, I guess the original time, I know I didn't have sweating. But when I quit the other time, this recent time, it was like 1,000 fucking degrees in this room. Generally, if you're looking to depend hard or justify. I just want to gas myself up, honestly. Like, I know I would recognize these symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, I have that to this day, but I've had that since COVID. Now, that's probably a sign of something deeper, but I know that's not related to withdrawals. Shakiness was the only thing I could classify as possibly as a withdrawal thing, but it says also whole body with shaking, so I don't know. Did you catch the virus? Oh, I caught that shit twice. The first time it put me down for a week, the second time for a night. If you wouldn't know it was if it was related because you assume it would be what? I mean, yeah, but like mom was actively looking out for my looking out for withdrawal symptoms. Because, like, okay, so one of the big fears she had, she brought this up many times, actually. She would mention, like, oh, like, I'd throw up in the trash can when I go over there sometimes. Multiple times. I still, like I said, yesterday, I did that. Today, did I do it today? Not today yet, actually. Actually, I think I puked in my own trash can earlier. But, like, I'm puking up mostly, like, phlegm and stuff. But whenever I do that, she would, like, oh, what's up, Lip PvP? How is Skybounds still a thing? Oh, you know. But, like, I'd puke and she'd be like, oh, is it your withdrawals? Do you want a shot? And then I would take one. And sometimes it would help. Sometimes it would just naturally be fine. But the thing is, like I said, I've stopped drinking. And I still throw up. But type of drinking as follows. For men, consuming 5 or more drinks on any day, or 15 or more per week. Define drinks. Yeah, how convert that into shots. That's the measurement of alcohol I use. Yeah, I'm a shot fellow. A shot? Oh. Alright, now, take that math and calculate it for Irishmen. And then we'll divide it by how much Irish I actually have in me, or whatever. Which I don't know the answer to that question, or to that, math anyways. But yeah, no, I mean, 5 a night is actually pretty fucking accurate to how much I used to have. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe it would have been bad. I like to still believe it wouldn't have been. But I won't really know because I stopped. Like, how are alcohol in small portions? Because of strength? Yep. No way the Irish guy here is drinking the least. Yeah. Like, my original limit was, like, 2 to 3 a night. Like, after my 3rd shot, I was good. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even want to try and think of what my most was. This is a good time to throw in my usual disclaimer whenever I do bring up drinking. Hey guys, drink responsibly. I'm not the best example, but I can tell you from my experience, it's bad sometimes. And I say sometimes because if you drink in moderation, it's all good. Never do drugs, alcohol, or tobacco. Yep. Well, I still don't think alcohol itself is bad. Anything in moderation to a point and certain things are fine. That being said, there is no moderation of certain drugs you can't do. Like meth, abso-fucking-lutely not. Actually, let me rephrase that. Any fucking drug. That being said, I don't consider weed a drug. I don't consider... Actually, it's just weed. That's the only one I don't consider a drug. Even though it does have the... Whatever, I'm not getting into this, actually. Started speaking hieroglyphs after 1 drink. Tried once and never again. Wow, really? Yeah, wow. Low tolerance, man. My friends who drink heavy, smoke, or vape, and I just have to see it. They know it's bad for them, but they did it under peer pressure in school. Yeah. I used to vape a little bit. Non-nicotine vape, I believe. I think maybe one-time nicotine, low nicotine, maybe. I don't know. I think I smoked a cigar once. That was pretty lit. But, I don't know. Nicotine's never been my, my choice, you know, in anything. Yeah, vaping, I don't want to be pro-vape. I get why people do it. But, not really for me. I could be wrong, though. I also don't even think I don't even remember what I smoked. I know I smoked something at one point. Got so low this week. I wanted to smoke. Oof. Smoke weed? Yeah. What's up, bro? I got behind me. Four ads, 3 already. Like, what? Yeah, but I guess by their standards, I would be considered an alcoholic. Does that guy have 0 health? Oh, okay. 1-6 though. So this week, didn't, and it was the hardest shit ever. Damn. Yeah, I don't know. I'll tell you one thing. I had one of my worst depression moments, last week. And I didn't crave anything. Other than maybe the sweet release of death. But no, like, I didn't crave anything. You know, alcohol being the most recent thing in my life, I, didn't even have a hankering. I wasn't like, man, I wish I was fucking wasted right now. Smoke's near me, or not, since I was 4, so I don't want that. But yeah, the smell is really, really annoying times. Yeah, I feel that. Oh. To be honest, I'm gonna go... Why am I even doing this anymore? I'm gonna go do some mining, I think. Bro, that's lit. Look at those. Look at those. Look at those. So lit. I think drinking every day is a red flag, personally. Listen, man. For me, it was a way to wind down on the day, you know? Like, 10 o'clock rolls around, I take some shots, I relax. I'd only really be over there for, like, 2-3 hours, maybe. Go home, be nice and liquored up, chill for a bit, go to bed. I crave self-harm, I crave the dangerous stuff I used to do when I didn't care, but I didn't, and it was really, really hard. Yeah, I'm glad you got through that, Cat. I got pretty lucky. Well, I guess not really. I was gonna say, yeah, I got pretty lucky myself, because I don't really... I've never self-harmed, really. I say really, but, like, I haven't ever. And that's just because... I actually don't have a reason. I just... I mean, I don't know. I guess I hate pain. Unless I'm liquored up, and then I'll punch a wall out of anger. For a valid reason, by the way. That's how addiction starts. I used to relax. It was... Oh, I mean, yeah. Don't realize. I mean... I know physically... Nothing. The most I would do is put myself down. And we're getting real deep here. Like, I would think about dying, right? And I came to the conclusion last week that I could never kill myself, and here's why. I don't want to be a fucking hypocrite. I always preach suicide's not the answer, and it's not. So I can't fucking do it. I may be a piece of shit in some ways. I may be a depressed and everything. But I'll be goddamned if I be a fucking hypocrite. Ironically, I would rather die than be a hypocrite. Easier when you can't stop thinking about it. Yeah, no, I know. Yeah, another thing that's hard for me to reset my mood on is depression. It's just, it's a vicious cycle, man. It's a very vicious cycle. Example, biting yourself. I do that when I'm aggressive to cool down. It's not good, and I try not to do it instead. I bite into a pillow, but sometimes the mind isn't really... Ah, okay. Yeah, I've never done anything like that. At least not that I can think of, you know? I guess to be fair, technically, out of anger, I guess I've, like, slammed my hand on my dresser / desk. If you didn't know, I work at a dresser desk here. And I guess I do still do that a little bit. I guess that would probably count. But to me, that's, I mean, it's a mild pain. And it's more so me trying to let that anger out. Because I guess that's the only way I can think of, is either that or screaming, or a mix of both, more than likely. Flurp is ghetto? Nah, dude. I just don't have the fucking space for a desk up in this bitch. Spray raw disk viewer, which allows you to visualize how data is stored on hard drives like SSDs. Lit, dude. I don't fucking know what you're talking about, but I love the random facts too. Got a drywall over there, because our walls you can punch him easily. Wait. Punch them all day and it's fine because they will not show any damage. Nice. Much better now these days, but back a while I used to get very angry at little things. I broke my old desk. I guess that could be considered self-harm because that shit hurt my hand. Yeah, I've definitely slammed my to be fair, I haven't done this one in a while. I used to slam my keyboard like with my hand. Right? Probably why my keyboard shit itself. But now I'm like, I can't afford that shit. I can't fucking replace it. Because we used to help for my mental health. And it started making my heart rate go up to 180. Oof, that's rough. Yeah, I definitely did, like, I think the most harming I ever did was to my own fucking shit. Like, I broke one of my, one of the buttons on my old Xbox 360 controller by throwing it and shit, and, you know, that's... granted, I've still done it here and there, just not even thinking about it. Sometimes I just regress to my old ways, but I try to do better at that, you know? I'm still getting over the whole screaming thing, because I do get fucking loud when I get angry. Oh, dude, I can tell you, feeling angry is not a fun feeling. I fucking hate it. I think right now it's the biggest obstacle in my life I need to get over. Well, one of the biggest, I'll say. You need to join a punching gym? Nah. I don't have time for that. I don't have money for that. Fucking, I'm pretty sure that maybe that doesn't need a membership. I don't know. I don't think it'll help, though, because, like, I mean, like, unless, like, I'm angry at the moment and then I go punch some shit, maybe, but, like, Aware of partitions and file systems, only the physical sectors through a mapping table. Hey, actually, Sackboy, since I have you here and you're clearly smart, I have a question. Because, it was mentioned, I don't remember who actually mentioned it. I saw it mentioned in chat and then I just didn't log the name in my brain. About Battlefield 6. I wanted to play it, and I already figured out what I need to do, but I basically need to enable Secure Boot. The problem is, to do that, I'm pretty sure I have to change the format, I think that's the right wording, of my SSD to allow it to work so that I can actually get into Windows, because it kept resetting into my BIOS every time I hit save and quit when Secure Boot was enabled. And I just have a question, like, is that going to clear everything off of my SSD? Or, like, what? I played Fortnite on Nintendo Switch when I was younger. Those controllers are, like, titanium, almost unbreakable. I mean, leave it to Nintendo to make shit to last. Like, Nintendo, honestly, does not fuck around. Hit myself with these controllers, and I still know that it hurts so much sometimes that I start crying of the pain. Damn, dude. What's the, main board manufacturer? Oh, fucking, give me 1 second, I will try to find out. I don't know. Actually, is there a way I can check on my computer? Because I don't remember. It looks like it's something AMD. I just can't remember the name of it. Those about being mad, they are more about training you how to safely get your anger out. I think the way I Oh, okay, I'll check it in a sec. I know how to get to that. That was a reaction to my Switch's drift stick. Oof. Someone wanted a punching bag, but my mom said it's useless, that I don't need it for my anger. I would disagree. If you had a punching bag in your room, it might be good. Now, for me, I just choose to scream. Screaming lets my anger out a little bit. Doesn't help a whole lot. Also, I can't always scream. But, you know, sometimes. I don't know, I'm slowly getting over it. She said my main board, so that would be the... what's it called? The motherboard, correct? Screws enabled to my system. Yeah, for me it was default off. Oh, I got it. Here it is. I think this is it. The baseboard, I'm assuming. The baseboard manufacturer is AS Rock. Baseboard product, it says, is B555 Phantom Gaming 4. My throat will not be able to handle screaming all the time. I'm usually very quiet. You know what's crazy? I haven't lost my voice in a while. I think back in, like, Chapter 1 Fortnite, I would lose it sometimes from yelling. But now I just kind of don't. Why, I'm alone. Play common games like Pokemon. Wait. It's actually one reason why when I'm alone, I now only play calm games like Pokemon with a series on the side. Often the nanny. Dude, see, 100%, that is me in any game. I always have something on the side. I can't, like, other than, like, streaming, for the most part, or chilling with friends on a game, I can't sit here and just play a game and not have YouTube, Twitch, or anime, or some kind of show going on in the background. It's just, it's too quiet for me. I like to be able to split my focus, especially a game like this. Or I guess, like Pokemon, which, by the way, fun fact, I've been getting back into Pokemon Violet. I picked the game up, hated it for a while, came back to it, still hated it. Then I kind of learned a few things about how mechanics work in the game, and it's slowly growing on me, and I'm actually enjoying the game. And I'm actually getting close to beating it. Good way to train, if nothing else. Yeah, it's true, guys. You hear that? Guys, you call it yelling, I call it throat training. Play Pokemon for the shiny hunting. I don't really fuck with shiny hunting. It's never been, like, something I enjoy. I mean, granted, I've never really done it. That being said, I do have a shiny Sylveon on my Pokemon playthrough. But I got that shiny Sylveon through Pokemon Go. So, yeah. Play the last two Pokemon games. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if I'm gonna be that into any other Pokemon game. A little bit of shiny hunting. It's fun, but you gotta have a lot of patience. I don't have a lot of patience. You can find information. Yeah, I mean, the thing that I saw was like, hold on. Manufacturing website. Yeah, like, so, like, the issue, no, the issue I was having, and when I was looking it up, I can enable Secure Boot, but it takes me back into the BIOS, and then, when I looked that up, PC keeps pulling up BIOS when enabling Secure Boot. I think this is the thing I found was a Reddit thing, so, like, take it with a grain of salt a little bit. Yeah, this is what it was. Solved, it was indeed because my OS drive was still on MRB, or MBR. I flipped those, holy dyslexic, apparently. MBR, converted it to GPT. And that's how I do it, right? Oh, wait a minute, could it be because I had fast boot on as well? Because it's also saying, and after a few steps, because of leaving fast boot on, it was just fine. Maybe, I don't know if they're saying, like, that's involving it, but yeah, what I see is that I have to basically make my OS drive, I already forgot the fucking term. Whatever the other one I said. I have to convert it to that. To be able to do it. Always get normal shinies is... Oh, wait, what? Dude, you gotta think. The odds to get a normal shiny without anything is 1 out of 40,000. Old games had 1 in 8,000. Jesus. Yeah, fun fact. The first shiny Pokemon I ever saw, the luckiest fucking find ever. It was, I think it was my first time playing Pokemon Ruby? I think that's the one. Right? Actually, I think I know that's the one, right? That's Johto? Or no, was that Halloween? Wait, am I an idiot? I don't know my games, guys. Was it this one? No, maybe it was Gold. I'm trying to think. I think it was Gold/Silver, actually. Yes, that one's Johto. I'm pretty sure that's the game, and someone please verify, where one of the early areas, and this is the best I've got, you take a... I can just look at the fucking map, actually, that might help. Pokemon Ruby map. You, like, take a boat to a place. I know that's not helpful. I think it is this one. Yeah, I think it was in Dewford, Dewford Town. I think that's it. Pretty sure that's the one. Because I'm pretty sure it was in the Granite Cave. With the shiny hunting on X and Y and Sun and Moon. I never beat Sun or Moon, by the way. I don't think I ever will. Still on a 3-year shiny hunt. Shiny Piplup starter reset in Pokemon Brilliant Diamond. Damn, dude. Yeah, I'm like I said, I'm fairly certain it was wait, pause. I just realized I looked at the Ruby map when I meant to look at the Gold and Silver map, didn't I? Which means I was wrong about the area. Right? I'm gonna be honest. I can't fucking tell. But there, okay, so to explain it, there was an area where you talk to this dude. I think you have to find his Pokemon. I think it was a Farfetch. You have to find his Farfetch. You go to his house. He's being chased by his Farfetch, and then I think you can talk to him, and then you get access to take his boat to an area, right? And I'm pretty sure you have to, in that area, you have to go find the gym leader, who's at the end of a cave, like on the north side of town. Right? And in that cave, I got a Geodude. But it wasn't just a Geodude. It was a golden Geodude, which I'm pretty sure is the shiny in that game. Or in general? I could be wrong. What if I'm lying? What if I'm gaslighting myself? Hold on. What if like all these years I've been wrong? That'd be crazy. No, it was definitely that guy. It was definitely gold. Yeah, so we ended up getting one. I was like, whoa, why is this one gold? And this was like back before I knew about shinies. I was like, shit, how old was I? I was like under 10, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that was the first one I ever found. And I had no idea what I had actually found. Okay, nope. Geodude shiny is gold. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, we found a gold Geodude. And I had no fucking idea what it was. Like I said, I did not know about shinies at that time. I had zero fucking ideas that shinies even existed. I just thought it was Pokemon, and that was it. Huh? Oh, right, because I only have coal ore. Right. Let's take a breather here, guys. I need to, start smelting up my coal again. That's a lot of coal. Why are you not? Oh, I see. Alright, nice, dude. My system has a... brain. Brain fried immediately. Coal sliver. Actually, I can make that, can't I? Because I got the recipe unlocked. Look at that! Bam. Ready, guys? Bam. Bam. Isn't it beautiful? Isn't it great, guys? I think it's the greatest thing you've ever seen, right? You can just do this now. And then do that. And then, just when he thought I was done, thought, surely that's the end of it. Put these back in there. That way they can smelt. I have a lot of coal now. Holy shit. I have a lot of shinies. Nice. I got some good ones on Pokemon Go. Pokemon Go is, like, where I have, like, the most shinies in any fucking game. I don't know if I've ever found a... Yeah, I don't think I've ever found a shiny in base game and, like, ever. Other than that fucking Geodude. I could be wrong about that. Like, there might have been one game where I did, but... Started Violet with a shiny hunt. I shiny hunted for Mayor Reap, and I almost got a Yangusen shiny for that hunt. Damn. The chipset connects directly to the processor if you look at the traces on the motherboard. What? Bro, I'm so confused. Is this still related to my question? Because I brain fried. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I just gotta fucking change the OS thing. That's all I've seen about it. It's a crazy level of disrespect. Yep. Guys, a singular diamond ore! My longest hunt in Violet was Smolive. Oh, I don't even know what Pokemon that is, I'm gonna be honest. I don't have it in me to shiny hunt, I don't think. I just don't have patience. You know what? I wonder what I actually want to look something up. What the hell is the thing called in this? Luma. Okay, I don't think it's as impressive, depending on what detail is correct. See, I don't know, dude. I don't know which one's right, but, I used to play... I think that's how you write it, the small olive. I'm gonna be honest, after, like, Gen 1 through 3, and a little bit of 4... I could not fucking tell you 90% of Pokemon. Like, I could probably look at a Pokemon and, like, Gen 1 through 3 and roughly know most of them. Definitely Gen 1. Gen 4 some, Gen 5, and like, 6 maybe I know some of them. After that, I got nothing. I got, like, absolutely nothing. But I don't know what's the correct thing. I used to play Temtem, right? And I got a Luma Pokemon on that game, which is their version of Shinies. But I'm seeing two different things, right? The Luma odds currently, and this was 8 months ago, are 1 out of 2,000. But then I also see a thing from March 10th, 2025. Oh, wait, that's recently. But I also see one that says Luma Temtem. The chance to encounter one in the wild is 1 in 7,500. But I ended up getting a red, I don't remember the name of the Temtem, but I got a red dude on that, and I fucking love that guy. He was permanently on my team. Permanently. Love that guy. I could probably load the game up right now if I had it downloaded, and he'd still be there. Just chilling, waiting for me to eventually come back to a game that I'm never gonna come back to, because what the fuck's the point? The game's ass. I'm not gonna get into it. But if you've played Temtem, you probably have an idea. Maybe not though. Pretty confident that I can remember like 90% of Pokemon up to and including Gen 8. After that, nothing. Damn. Be glad our gaming PCs don't have NPUs, which would make them Copilot plus PCs. What the fuck? Okay, I want to do some enchanting. Dude. Oh, fortune, I guess. Not that it matters, I gotta roll an enchant on this anyways. I grew up with a Alola, so yeah, that's fair. Shit, dude. I grew up on Fire Red Leaf Green. That was my very first Pokemon game. And to this day, it is still, I think, my absolute favorite. Actually, not even think. Favorite. There is only one game that might rival that. Just in, like... I wouldn't even say rival it. I think it comes close. And that would be Soul Silver, Heart Gold. I believe... Actually, yeah. I know, because that was the first remade Pokemon game that I played. I played Omega Ruby, never really beat it, but I liked Heart Gold, Soul Silver because you got 2 regions. Once you beat the main game, you could go to Kanto and do some shit there, and I loved that. I won't be using any of that AI garbage that comes pre-installed in Windows. Yeah, I also won't be. It'll be there. I won't fucking care. I can get Unbreaking 4. I already have it. Here we go, guys. Gotta use all that nice dust I got to get fuck all out of it. Like... Oh, man. This game can blow me. Hold up. Can I see enchants? Oh, wait, no, we can't anymore. Oh, wait, can we? Or maybe if I do enchants? Nope. It used to tell you what the maximum level is. I don't even know if I think Unbreaking as a max level. To be honest, I don't fucking know. Oh my god, a fish is a 3! I'm gonna nut! Sorry, I'm so sorry. Okay, let's get something better on this. Okay, let's get something better on this. Okay, let's get something better on this. I'm gonna fucking shoot myself. Okay, let's get something better on this. Okay, let's get something better. Fuck! Alright, wow, that really does smell fast, huh? I need to get some automation in this bitch, am I right, guys? Alright, I'm gonna take a quick second, because I gotta use the bathroom again. I've been drinking a lot of water, so... an ad is currently in progress. If you can hear me, I'll be back. Enjoy these clips. If you can't, the clips.
Traveling.
Are they really cheap?
Yes.
Spike down. Defender spawn.
2 bullets. You got 2
30
bullets
seconds
left.
left.
I didn't know that. I learned so much playing Valorant with you guys.
One enemy remaining.
Was it worth it? You lost 2 people because you fucking egos are bigger than your dick. How do you feel? That's a big fucking guy with a big hammer of an arm that's gonna stick in my ass if I oppose him.
Where the fuck did you go?
I went to the fucking oil, black field oil. I should hope by now you remember my face. That guy again. There's no fucking shot. His name is that guy again. Hey, speaking of Temtem, there's a clip from it that I cut off. Good times. I mean, it was, you know, good times. What the fuck do I do now? Use Revo uninstaller to uninstall the pre-installed AI apps and remove any leftover traces of them from the register. Oh, dude, I might have to do that. I was gonna look something up and then I forgot. Whatever. I guess I should probably go back to working on some of these. Right? I mean, I've upgraded my axe a bit, so I think what I'm gonna do is try and get some halves now. I think that's the next best thing I can do. Like, I mean, I still gotta work on mining a bit. I want to get it to 10 so I can get to iron, but I can always work on that in the future. And then I can slowly work on unlocking this kit. Other than that is farming, but I gotta get halves before I can do that anyways. So I think I just get halves, more halves, all that. I have 100,000 stars. Pause. Wait, why is that glassed off? Oh, I see. Let's see. Are the crafting things still in here? I mean, there's no way I would need 64, right? Hold on. Is it worth it? That's like 1,500 per, right? Roughly. Oh yeah, I forgot to look at the thing you sent. Am I going to buy 100,000 stars worth of oak halves? Oh, those are LED headphones. Right? Let me do the math on how many I would need. So, I'm pretty sure I just need 2. Right? Or no, sorry, I would only need... I don't think I'm gonna buy them. Because one, I could make the stone hoe, I didn't fucking realize that. Did they change the recipes of these? You almost got me. You almost got me in my 100,000 stars. My hard-earned 100,000 stars. But if it's one oak halved, if it's one halved in general per upgrade, I'm not gonna fucking do that. Nah. What are the odds of getting a halved? Oh, you know what actually I do want to kind of buy? I want to see if there's any cheap ones. It's not in general? What? I might see about buying some enchanting stuff. I want to do more enchanting for my axe, but I don't want to chop any more coal. I probably should have just kept trying to enchant my axe, to be honest. Oh my god. No, I'm kidding. Wish I could fucking afford it. 75,000. I'm gonna be honest. No. Like, no. This reminded me of something big brain, right, guys? Or kind of big brain a little bit. Maybe not, actually. Now that I really think about it. There's something in a game, and I'm now realizing maybe it's not really the smartest thing. Because I was gonna say, like, I could farm up... I mean, I guess technically in a way it is. Because, like, you can craft your own healing potions in this game that I'm talking about, right? And... you need a specific, or you need a few items, right? One of the items goes for a fuck ton, and I did the math on it. And it was like, I want to say it was like 40,000 of whatever their currency is in that game to make 33 potions of healing. But I could buy, I think, 99 of them. Or, I don't know, I could buy a fuck ton more. for, like, a fraction of the price, for, like, around 15, 16,000. So, like, I could sell the item required to make those potions, and then just buy them for cheaper. But I don't know if, like, the grind would be painful. App section shows the apps installed from the Microsoft Store. Ah. Seeing 2 cents show how Revo can be used to remove. Oh, nifty. Yeah, you get some sleep, cat. I'll be ending in like 20 minutes anyways. Hey, I got a half, guys. Look at that. I'm done. I can move on with my life. I'm gonna go and, you know what? Yeah, I'm gonna go and upgrade my tools. I think it's time, guys. I think it's time. I need more cobble. I need more cobble. Wait. Because I need to do /craft, compact, cobble. I've got 3 cobblestone. That is enough to make... I mean, technically I've already got enough. Because I'm not making a stone tool. I don't have the axe unlocked yet. Nailed it. Cool, so now I can go do a bit of farming, actually. I think that'll be good. I'll get some, those potatoes done. I don't really care about unlocking that kit, but... Oh, wait, no, sorry, I can't get that unlocked today. But I can at least show you guys the thing I meant to show you earlier, where I'm gonna go farm up 1,000 potatoes in, like, 0.2. How long do you think it'll actually take, guys? Let's see, it's currently... I'm gonna wait until 20 seconds on the timer. There we go. It was 41:20. Let's see how long it takes. Did enchant stay this time? I'm sorry, what do you mean this time? Do they normally not stay? I'm not looking because I'm currently testing this to see how fast I can farm up 1,000 wheat. I will cry. A lot. Is it only wood to stone? I'll check soon. So far, it is coming up on 1 minute of grinding. Is it gonna stop me at some point? Because I'm over 1,000. Maybe the limit was just a suggestion. Maybe. My challenges are going up. Is my skill going up? Maybe that's the thing that doesn't go up. I'm at 976 right now. And that gives 2. Ah, okay. Interesting. Okay. I kind of like that. I actually like that a lot better. Because at least, like, I hate that I'm, like, locked out of that, but, like... I mean, I can just go chop up wheat. It's not a big deal. It definitely slows down my skill growth in this, but at least I can work on the challenges. That's actually really neat. Okay. And I'm just gonna sell all. Don't worry about doing that later. Robot scrap that I can't... Oh, wait, I could have made my... I could have did the thing with the fucking thing. If I just had another oak out, I could have made a freaking robot and put it in my dude's ass and made him farm things for me. Ah, damn it. That's alright. I guess I go chop up more wood and get that. I'm gonna get another half so that I can do that. Actually, I'm just gonna go farm up a bunch of halves. Like, I could go keep chopping up stuff, but... Now that I've determined how it works, I'm gonna move on with my life. Granted, I could... Should I? I mean, is the farming... Or, sorry, is the hunting kit or hunter kit even worth it? Cross any boost gems or volts? Yeah, definitely. Can I even see how many volts I have? Oh. I've got 6 that I don't even, rarely use. Trying to think of what I would even use for, like, these volts, right? Like, I would do, like, my important stuff, which would be, like, tools / whatever I'm doing for, like, videos and such. Mining resources, extra mining. I mean, I could do each type of resource. Mining, wood cutting. Actually, I'd probably do mining, extra extra wood cutting, miscellaneous resources. Is better in my opinion. I mean, yeah. But I gotta get to iron for that. I'm just thinking, like, in general, right? Because, like, eventually, like, there's no way around that I'm gonna unlock the Hunter kit. But I'm gonna be real, I don't fucking care about that kit. The kit does nothing for me. Nah, like I said, I want to do a lot of the progression myself. It defeats the purpose of grinding, or even doing anything, if everything's handed out. I think last season, like, I got the handout of an axe, and that was great. I did love that. But right now, I'm actually really vibing with the grind. Because the big thing that made woodcutting shitty is I would have to farm up a fuck ton of wood to get 2 halves, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you needed 2 halves regardless of what tool you were making, even if you were upgrading. And now you only need 1. Obscure slaying gives openables and they have pets and stuff. Yeah, I do gotta get to that. But I just meant, like, if the hunter kit was worth at all going to just farm up right now, which I don't think it is. I don't even think the wizard kit is worth it. I'm only doing this for the halves. Like, this kit, not worth it. This kit, not worth it. Vampire, I'm pretty sure I don't have it unlocked, but didn't they change these so that the red pane meant you had it unlocked and could get it unlocked, and this meant you didn't have it I'm so confused. Looter, worth it. Yeah, no, that's absolutely worth it. But that's gonna happen naturally anyways. The ones that I have to go out of my way that are not worth it, I'm gonna assume everyone I have unlocked, right? Not worth it. Not worth it. Not fucking worth it. Probably, some of these are, actually, none, all of these are worth it. I think every single one down here is worth it. Necro right now is terrible. I still think that one's worth it. Like, it might be awful, but Hunter Kit is quite literally useless to me. And you know what? To prove how useless this kit is... Medusa, I'm still in a fight work. What? To prove how useless it is, I'm gonna go farm it up real fast. Because I'm pretty sure it only gives you, like, shitty armor and a bow. Sliver... How is a sliver of birch and a sliver of coal good? Compared to the other kit? Again, better. Again, let me show you. I'll get this farming pet unlocked. I'll get the other thing. Only gives robot scrap? Wait, what? That can't be true. That can't be true. Maybe it's not worth it, but I know damn well this one isn't worth it. My bad, I gotta get another 500. Wait, I'm sorry, he gives me a robot? And you're calling that bad? Dog, what? Like, that might not be that good. Like, it could still be awful. But compared to this kit, not worth it. Like, the reason I say that these ones aren't worth it, Vampire. I have to go kill 25 players, I get armor and a sword. I don't PvP. And I'm pretty sure that's all this gives. Wizard, the gear fucking sucks. In my opinion. I don't PvP. This, I think, has openables. Openables. And also, this set's really insane. This is just good. Or no, sorry, no openables. Really good set for, like, you know, the Warzone. This... I mean... just pure PvP gear. It's just not worth it. I will take A single robot scrap. Oh, you don't mean a single robot. You mean a single robot scrap. I spawned like 6 to 7. Jesus Christ. Where's the adders over here? Right. I don't know. Hey, man, I guess I'll see when I get it. Who knows? Maybe I'll fucking agree and be like, this is ass. But I'll tell you one thing. Like, if it gives me slivers, even if it's not as good as it used to be as a kit, it's still 1,000 times better than the hunter kit. And I'm not accepting any other answer for that. 3 slivers or scrap. Yeah, I mean, I take 3 slivers over the hunter set. Again, like, a shitty piece of armor that, like, isn't even good. A bow that's decent. And golden apples. Yep, I still think that's better. I still think that's better. Now, is it necessarily worth it? Given the fact that I only have to slay 500 Mahi-Mahi? I'd say yeah. I'd say it's worth it. So... better than just leather to Warzone and not... cat. I had... okay, what I'm saying is, like... no. Just no. Because... I had to farm up wheat until I was level 10. Which collectively took me hours. I don't even know how long, right? Then I had to farm up 3,000 potatoes just to unlock the hunter set. Now granted... I guess I should say, because I have the warrior kit unlocked, it's not as good. And also, you're also, again, adding... I'm gonna add to this, I don't Warzone, so... it's ass. I'm talking the same stuff as you, not talking to unlock it. That's what I'm saying, though. I'm saying, like, in terms of contents and how to unlock it, it wasn't worth it. Now, granted, it wasn't that difficult to do in the long run. But in my opinion, if I was to reset, or have all my kits reset, right? This kit, to me, is worth it more to unlock than these 2 kits combined. Because I don't PvP. I don't go in Warzone. I get this pickaxe. I get this armor sword for grinding. I get this. I get a chance at cool shit. If I want to go into Warzone, pacifist set. If I want actual PvP gear, barbarian. All of which I was able to farm up a lot easier than the fucking shit hunter kit. And even if I had both kits unlocked, I still think the contents from the Necro kit is better than the Hunter kit. It's one of the only ways to get a bunch of cool stuff. The thing is, no. If I was gonna ever go into the Warzone, I'm unlocking this kit. Which I guess I would have to open chests to do, so I would just go into the island, or go into the Warzone, die until I, open chests until I got it. I get that it's, like, not good anymore, and not as good as it used to be, but I'm just saying, it is 1,000 times better than the Hunter kit. Because, like, out of the 2 kits, the Necro kit is the only one I can make use of. Like... it's not. It is 1,000 times better. Because this shit right here, this shit, fucking useless to me. That is garbage. That is there, my axe is in there. my axe is not garbage, but all all that shit. Why does it keep throwing my axe? Hello? Fucking stop throwing my axe, you piece of shit. Is it because I'm like, are you kidding me? You can't make use of it, though? Yeah, I can. a chance at a node, and 3 slivers. Or a chance, I guess it's 3 slivers. The only thing that's, like, the worst out of it... like I said, that's still useful. Even if it takes me fucking forever to save up, slivers to craft anything, it's just better. To me. Because, again... that armor, like, I'm not going into Warzone in that armor. Ever. But I can use it eventually. Like, what? You know, I'm not gonna talk about this anymore. I'm gonna wait and see it for myself when I unlock the kit. And I almost guarantee my opinion's not gonna change. I will say, the only thing I will actually say is... if I didn't have any other kits unlocked, if I only had Necro and Hunter, maybe it would be worth getting the Hunter kit. Because then at least I would have better armor to farm mobs at spawn. But I'm in a position where I have those kits. I have Warrior, which already deals with that. I've got Barbarian, which I'm selling currently. And I would use Barbarian for my Warzone kit or Warzone gear anyways. So, like, that kit, getting the contents of that kit does nothing for me. Whereas even though it might take me a while before I can make use of anything in the Necro kit, it's at least a chance of making use of it versus a useless set of gear that I'm just gonna toss anyways. Hey, I got the thing I needed. This is the kit I want to get. It's currently my arch nemesis. Yeah, I feel that. Like, dude, I can't tell which ones I actually have unlocked. Because they said in the Discord that they made a change to it to make it more noticeable, more clear what kits you had unlocked. Or compared to the amount of stuff you get from when you are, wait, what? But compared to the amount of stuff you get from when you are unlocking them. What? I'm so fucking confused. You want Iron Sliver, but to get the Ironcraft unlocked, you get like 200 of them. Yeah, but that's still added stuff that I can still make use of. Again, like, you're not changing my opinion on this, right? Let's say, I don't even know how long, let's say it's 5 days. I don't think it's 5 days. Let's say it's a week. Let's say once a week, I get a guaranteed 1 sliver. I would fucking take that over a set of gear that I'm just gonna toss. I'm never gonna use a bow. I'm never gonna PvP, so I don't really need the gapples. I rarely am gonna go into the war zone, and if I ever do, I'm either gonna go in Barbarian, which is better than that set, or I'm gonna go in fucking Drifter when I get it unlocked. And I'm probably just gonna bullheaded run into the war zone, open chest, until I can get Drifter. And if even if I didn't have, let's say the only kits I had unlocked were Warrior, Hunter, let's say all of the kits up here other than, like, Vampire, I'm gonna go with Warrior. This is already better. This set alone is already better than the Hunter kit. It is such a shitty kit. And to be honest, like, if I'm being completely honest, if I had none of the kits unlocked and it was just Hunter and Necro, Hunter would do me no good, still. Like, yeah, I can run into Warzone and have a little bit of extra defense. I'm still gonna fucking die. I might as well be naked. I'm still gonna fucking die. Because I've tried escaping people in Drifter armor, and it doesn't work out for me. I just die. If I can't escape them in Drifter armor, what odds do I have in Hunter? It's just a useless kit to me. I quite literally only unlocked it because I wanted to complete my collection. I mean, granted, I am basing it off the last map, so I'll give you that, but, like, it just, like, it's just, it serves no purpose to me. That kit serves zero purpose to me in 90% of scenarios. I will say, if it actually does give fucking robot scrap, that shit is stupid. It should not. Because, like, you know, just, so, where am I at? I've almost got Wizard Kit unlocked. Yay. So excited. Literally, the only kits I want to unlock right now are this, obviously Looter, Necro still, Drifter, Duelist. Then again, like oh, right, I was gonna look this up. Change logs. Where did it say it, right? Yeah, here we go. Kits now show correct status. Locked kits equal barrier. Unlocked but challenge incomplete equals red pane. So does that mean if I do the... Okay, wait, no, I think I just understood it wrong. I just want the looter kit, but it's 120. Yeah, I feel that, man. Hey, man, I think I got this as a handout. I can't even remember how I got this shit. I did get one out of a looter kit, funnily enough. Or out of my loot box from a looter kit. Didn't I? Or did I not? I can't remember. I think I did, and I sold it for a shit ton of stuff. Sold it for a bunch of shards. Which is how I Barbarian unlocked. And I don't think I ever got Duelist or Warlord. I don't know. But I think I understood it wrong. I think once I complete the challenges, it'll let me know which kits I have unlocked. Which is kind of lame. Am I going to get Looter from Looter? Anyways, though, I think that's what I'm going to call this, guys. We did a total of 4 hours of just Skybounds. Past me is cringing at that. Past me could never. Truthfully. Did you not take screenshots? No? What I mean is, like, it's not telling me which of the kits I have unlocked until I, you know, do the challenge. Which basically means I could end up farming something up, and then it'd be pointless. Like, it's not a big deal. It's just a little annoying. Like, I don't know if I have Duelist, I don't know if I have Warlord. If I farm them up, then I'll probably find out. But I think for most of them, I'm not going to go out of my way to do it. It's going to happen naturally or not at all. But that is it for today's stream, guys. It was meant to be some Fortnite. In case there was data loss, I have my streams. Or, not my streams, my videos. Actually, scratch that. I have fucking DMs where I already went through and handled all this. So I already have the proof of what I had unlocked, which actually, hold up. Guess I could go check. Oh, wait, no, because I unlocked new kits. I'd have to check my videos. For the new ones. I mean, if something seems wrong when I unlock them, I'll know. But, like, right now, I have no clue. And I don't want to go through it and check unless there's a valid reason. Like, I'm not going to go out of my way to go check and see what kits I have unlocked right now, unless I unlock a kit. I'm pretty sure. Like, if, for example, if I go ahead and unlock or do the challenge for the fairy kit, which I know I have, and it shows that I don't have it, then I'm going to contact someone and look up the proof. Otherwise, it's a waste of my damn time. But that is it for today. I meant to do Fortnite today, but I'm glad I did Skybounds. It was a lot more fun. Wednesday, Thursday, here's the stream plan. I'm going to be doing some Borderlands 2. That's right, guys. Borderlands 2 for those 2 days. Unless, by chance, on Wednesday, we actually manage to beat all of the remaining DLCs. But I think we have 2.5 DLCs, roughly, to beat before we can move on. Actually, no. Where did we leave off? I'm trying to think. Hold up. Let me look at the Borderlands DLC so I can get an idea of where we're at. Shit. I don't fucking know. Let me check on the actual store page. It'll be easier. What are the actual... I'm trying to see what the base, like, actual mission DLCs are. Here they are. Let's see. So we did Wait, no? It's only showing 5 because it's not in this. God damn it. I mean, I think we just have... I think we're on Tiny Tina's DLC next. Yeah, wait, no, yeah, we only have 2 DLCs left. We have the Tiny Tina DLC, and then we have the, Sanctuary one that they added. And then we're moving on to the pre-sequel. Either way, there's a chance this week we'll be doing modded pre-sequel. So Borderlands 2 / pre-sequel Wednesday, Thursday. Friday, I'm actually going to be doing some Fortnite, but I'm going to be doing Lighthouse Zombies, which is a really sick map. I want to try and get a personal best for the, for myself, a big, long survival, because I've only really been able to play it like an hour-ish at a time, and I don't get that far. So I want to like dedicate a stream to it where I can just get very far. Saturday, I'm still waiting to hear back, but we might be doing some Peak / Major Arena, maybe something else with some friends. Assuming that Saturday works for them, it probably will. If not, I'll end up changing plans. 2 months left of Windows 10 support. Yep, dreading that. But that is it. I will see you guys tomorrow for some Borderlands 2. You guys have a good night. Thanks for joining me. Goodbye.